UDMS. SORC.
Hello. Great. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful Wednesday. It's a hump day. We are halfway through the regular work week. Every Australian, I hope you're doing okay with all the social media weirdness stuff. Some people have had issues, some people haven't. Some people are saying that there'll be more things to come down the track because there's no obligation. I've just been trying to do stuff today with the expectation that I'll be delayed because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream because Twitch, when the UK did their social media age ban thing, there was a whole bunch of people who couldn't see Twitch streams for a couple days. So I wasn't sure if they completely messed it up. That's why I didn't schedule it until like last minute. Hooray! Took 6 times for your Discord scan to work. Yeah, Discord, I tried to access the art channel in my own server that I've created, that I made myself, and is art of me, an adult, that pays for Discord Nitro. And it asked me to verify my age because it's like, we need to make sure. Guess what? Discord is fucking exempt. Discord's fucking exempt. They're doing this just to take your data because they think people will. Yeah. Discord exempt from social media. Europe, as of 7 hours ago, there are places to report that yes, it is exempt. Like this, Discord is not subject to the ban. So whatever they're doing is purely just to hope that you'll still upload your ID. Because
Hello,
that's what I
Mako.
kind of feel like...
Wait, you're under a hell? All this time we didn't know.
Oh no. Still, all this time, I've just been getting cancelled constantly through the entire age verification process. It'll say, nope, oh, I have to start again. Oh, I have to start again. I think it's Discord. If you call me a conspiracy theorist here, but a company specifically exempt from the ban requiring you to verify you're over the age of 16 years old, still doing it anyway, and to people who have very blatantly adult accounts that run servers that have 18 plus requirements, I'm starting to think that just maybe they want to steal people's data. And that is still the entire motivation of all of this bullshit. Because, look at that. I got age restricted and told, oh, you need to verify your age. And then I tried to do it with my face because I was like, well, okay, god damn it, sure. And suspiciously, the multiple times I tried it, it wouldn't think that I was real. And it decided to say, no, how about you choose another method? The only other method is upload your photo ID. So I think Discord, considering they're exempt, is doing a little bit of a porky pie here and saying they need to verify your age. I think they're just trying to steal data. And it's very funny because Discord has leaked a bunch of photo IDs specifically with this purpose. So, fuck giving them that.
Questionable websites back in ye olden days were started by people who were in their teens.
That too. Here. Yeah, so please do not upload your photo ID to Discord. Do not fucking do that. Wasn't Discord one of the verification companies they used? Discord is pushing this. It is their fault. Do not let companies get away with it by saying, oh, it's one of the companies they used. They are choosing the companies. It's Discord doing it. If we say, oh no, but it wasn't them, it was the company that they specifically chose to do this that's fucking up, it's their fault still. Otherwise, every company cannot be culpable for anything because they'll just keep making more shell companies and saying, oh look, it wasn't Discord, it was Ding Dong Inc., which has now been shuttered and moved to Ding Dong Incorporated. Fair, they're legally required to do so by UK law. Yes. Still their fault for fucking up the implementation and choosing the people who fucked it up. They did not properly vet the company. There has been no actual security research in any of this that has found anything that's properly safe. None of them have an incentive to keep your data safe. They go, oops, and that's it. Because again, Australia's social media ban does not cover Discord. Yet they still ask me, an Australian that's only logged in from an Australia VPN. Even when I use a VPN, it's still always just Australia. It still asks me to verify my age, and kept rejecting me when I tried to do my face, and kept pushing me to use the photo ID option. Well, no, what does work? Really funnily enough? Guess what does work? Fucking Norman Reedus. The second try with Death Stranding, well, the first one was just I dropped my phone. The second try with Norman Reedus in the game, just moving the camera around, worked instantly. It didn't even ask me to do all the extra shit it kept asking me to do. They're probably gonna, like, deep fake me into a commercial at this point. So yeah. By the way, the apps can't really prove that you did use Norman Reedus, at least without breaking the law, because they're not meant to keep the data from this, by the way. They say they delete it. They're meant to delete it. So if they say, oh, well, we found out that a bunch of people are doing this, and your account's identified as that, it would mean that they have lied about deleting your data, because there should be no way for them to tell that after they verified you. So yeah, this is completely fine. And yeah, they, again, you say, oh, but it's a third-party company. All these third-party companies are doing it. All of them are complete dog shit. This is just a fucking privacy nightmare. When has any company said, we definitely delete the data? Oh, we 100% do. It's never true. It's never fucking true. They always keep it because they can make money and there's no incentive for them not to, and they keep being proven that they will do it. Discord is responsible because they hired the third party that did this verification, and there's multiple third parties all over the world that do it. Yeah. So again, they cannot actually revoke your age verification if you use Norman Reedus without admitting that they're breaking the law by storing people's face scan information when they said they specifically deleted it. Or in this case, with all of the IDs that leaked. Because as soon as they say, oh, you did use a face that wasn't yours, hold up. How can you tell that if you're meant to not store the recordings? Yeah, so fuck them. It literally would not detect my face properly. I had to keep trying. It would just still say, we couldn't verify your real, we couldn't verify your age. Death Stranding 1 and 2. This is Death Stranding 1. And I didn't even give him a shower. I was like, well, if he's blotchy, it could also just be that it doesn't have as much training data for women. It could just be that it assumes women are underage. Do you look like a little boy IRL? No. Some of the details that leaked within ChatGPT? Yeah, because a whole bunch of AI services end up having a share button that means make it public. YouTube smacked you with age verification on the day you're in the US, had to give them credit card info because the selfie option wasn't working. Yeah, don't give your ID if possible. Is this what you pay paid actress for? Again, paid actress, she tried doing it too. Paid actress was not able to actually get the verification to work. It just kept rejecting a real adult woman's face. It worked with Norman Reedus. I wonder if the 3D model could have worked. I should have tried that, actually. So yeah, very, very silly time. Discord's not permitted to execute age verification. The law requires they are handled by a third-party app. Only information Discord receives is user under 18, yes or no. Yep, and it's still, just to be clear here, I still say they're responsible for this, because they are choosing the third-party companies. There's a lot of finger-pointing to saying who's responsible, with the whole idea behind it being you get exhausted trying to say who's responsible. To be very clear, it is Discord's fault if they use a third party that fucks this up. They should be auditing the third party to make sure it's legitimate. You can't just say, well, we hired people and they fucked up this massively regulated and, you know... Like, sorry, there's just a very weird guy in chat that's just going on about Asian people for some reason. Okay. So yeah, blame the companies. They're all responsible for this. Blame the government. They're responsible for this. Thankfully, Twitch and YouTube haven't done anything for me because, I mean, they have my fucking tax information. I pay taxes. If Twitch or YouTube ask me to verify my age after they pay me as a contractor, I will lose my shit. It's weird they're doing this if they're exempted, and yeah, just for anyone that's hopped in the last couple minutes, Discord is exempt from the Australia ban. They're still doing it because they can, and a lot of websites will try and just say, well, we're being proactive. They just want your data. The motivation here is very clear. They will do that. Also, for the people saying, oh, but surely it's only Discord that collected these. I 100% believe Discord is also copying the data on the way through. No one has checked anything. There's no way to verify this. The governments aren't verifying the source code that does this. They're just saying, do it to your best of your ability. They're not auditing Discord and saying, oh, but are you sure you're not saving the photo on the way into the third party? All they just say is, wink, we're definitely not doing that. And there's no way for any of us to check. Because in history, this shit happens all the fucking time. Every company will do it if they can. They have an open license to say, well, shucks, to protect the kids, upload your face scans and or photo ID. It doesn't work because a whole bunch of stuff in Australia, so the Australia social media ban. Kids have found out that if you just said your country when you sign up from within Australia is not Australia, it entirely bypasses all of the ban. So kids that get banned can just make a brand new account and it doesn't even check their age or anything. It's completely useless. Yeah, so there's been like millions of children are losing access. Well, first social media ban. And lo and behold, yeah, that there are people that are underage that are still going through because it's age estimation. It doesn't purely tell a way to tell if someone is actually over the age of 16. 14-year-old son still had access to Snapchat after he changed his age and passed the age confirmation. How do you get confirmed at 23 when he's only 14? Now, here's a scary bit with this chat. So finally, Snapchat has responded. Throughout this debate, we expressed concerns about the technical challenges the government and companies would face in trying to effectively prevent young people from accessing online platforms. We continue to believe there are better solutions to age verification that can be implemented at the primary points of entry, such as the operating system, device, or app store levels. You can argue that means just the Apple account. That is a very scary statement. Because when they see that all of this is complete bullshit theater that isn't working, the only thing left is, well, they're going to push it forwards to, hey, everything uploads your ID. Not looking forward to that. Sign up on TikTok, receive the message, social media ban come into effect, your age is estimated to be 18 years old, he is 11. 13-year-old passed the age verification scan by hiding his teeth and scrunching up his face. He is guessed as 30 plus, in real life he is 10. My son, who was almost 16, was kicked off Snapchat, but multiple children with 13 passed the Face ID scan. So cool. Go back to the first quote on the list. Doesn't have a group chat where we send each other funny reels. I'm glad we get to keep that. Yeah, like, I think being able to send, you know, your family members stuff is completely fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Being able to message people that you know is a pretty cool thing about the internet. The one above that, you didn't clarify. There's a million quotes. You're saying the one at the top, this is the one that's in an official quote block. Actually okay with this, so I support the ban. I would enforce it if my daughters are younger. 15 with a 17-year-old big sister. Instagram is a big part of how they socialize and bond. Yeah, but it's just a clusterfuck. It's gonna leave some people separated. A bunch of adults having their privacy violated and their data leaked online, where it's gonna lead to identity theft. Again. And a bunch of the kids who have way more time on their hands, day one, have already bypassed everything. Why do kids need apps to bond? The answer is they don't. They should go back to using a ball and a stick. But yeah, kids should be outside playing more. Kids should be outside spending time with each other. Parents should have more time with their kids. Wanna know why parents should have more time with their kids? It's not because the parents are lazy. Most parents are actually doing their best. Unfortunately, they have to work a fuck ton of jobs and will never afford a house. All of the issues people say with parenting are still because people don't have time to parent. I don't want to blame the parents here because that's just a zero-sum game. They're just gonna say, well, fuck me then. It kind of comes down to people don't have time to parent better because they're exhausted and end up making shitty decisions because they don't have the time to think things through properly. When your choice is, okay, you have a couple hours in the day after you finish working to pay rent and bills, which are always going up in price, and you have to take care of your kids while you're doing the dishes because you have to do the dishes. You have to cook for your children, otherwise you are a bad parent, just straight up. You need to cook for your kids. You then need to make sure that you clean everything up. Do you talk to your children? What if you're that tired from working 12+ hour days to be able to afford all the shit? Because it's not just living alone. You have maybe a wife, maybe 2 kids. That's a lot more money you need. Those people are tired. So they might say they'll let their kid go on their phone or on the TV or an iPad. I don't blame them for that. Have you ever come home from work and be like, damn, I'm fucking tired. Now imagine having to take care of kids. I have no idea how any parents do that. It is impressive. Now imagine that they'll never be able to afford a house and they have to work even more jobs to make ends meet. Yeah. End of the day, the root issue of all this comes down to cost of living, being really dog shit, no one has time to spend with their kids, and everyone ends up being more isolated. Social media does have tons of issues when it comes to being addicting. I know it, you know it, we all know it. It's been studied, we know it's addictive. There are massive benefits to being able to use social media, especially for people that are in rural areas. But, fuck. This doesn't address any of the actual issues of social media because it's saying, well, past the age of 16, fuck them kids. 17-year-old, 18-year-old, doesn't matter. They can use social media and get hurt by it. They can get bullied by it if they want to. It doesn't stop any of that. It just means they're officially putting the age forward. It doesn't address that social media is addicting because all the people that are using it as children are using it technically illegally and without any supervision at all because they're going to try and hide it. So you've taken a problem where the government thinks children are addicted to social media and it's hurting them, and instead of providing more education around social media, focusing on making cost of living better, helping out parents, it's instead ban the children from the thing they're addicted to. This will surely work, just like prohibition worked, and just like the war on drugs worked, and social media is definitely as bad as those for children. They're all gonna go out and play like that one Shane and the Shimshinch. No, they fucking aren't. They are gonna go and spend all their time trying to get their toy back because they're a kid. And they are smarter than every single adult at figuring out how to do that. And now they're also a social media crackhead who needs their drug back. So it doesn't solve any issue other than taking away platforms that needed regulation, especially around algorithms pushing complete bullshit to divide people. And it just leads to people now going to platforms that do no actual moderation and no actual checking up on the kids from the parents because the kids are going to explicitly hide it from the parents if they think the parents will judge them. If anything, this makes parenting harder because the kids go, yeah, not on social media. Nope. So they'll just hide it now. And as a consequence, every adult has to have their privacy violated. I can't even scan my face in the stupid fucking facial age verification thing because it seems to detect women more commonly as children. If you scrunch your face up and look like an old man, it apparently works better because they probably only trained it on pictures of old men. It's just kind of silly. Because $20, no parks are easily accessible, indoor activities keep getting shut down. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't just say, okay, get rid of the thing people are addicted to. They should do the other things which are all way more expensive in areas that don't support them. Like, there's no third place stuff, because people keep going on about loneliness and third places. Where the fuck are they? Because you can go to the park technically. How many parks are actually being repaired constantly? I mean, hell, even Northern Lion, whenever I watch him, he's talking about the local park just never being fixed. And plenty of places, yeah, they don't even have, like, kids' parks to play in. And plus, at a certain age, kids don't want to go to the park. No one plays out in the street because that's unsafe. No one sits in front of someone's house because they get the cops rung on them because some old one's like, there's children outside, they should go back inside. It's just a really weird double standard where people will complain if kids go outside. They will also complain if kids are on their phones. They'll finger wag the parents, or they'll say, no, the parents need all the help from the government to parent their kids that they can get. It's just, none of it makes any sense. None of it's actually about protecting kids. It's about thinking as if you are protecting kids, so then you can go back to ignoring the problem. And I'm guilty of saying that I think TikTok is overall a net negative. I hate TikTok. I think it is bad for people. I think the algorithm does push a whole bunch of awful shit, bad body standards, eating disorders. That shit gets shoved at you really quickly. That is awful. That's what the government should be going after, is saying, hey, why are these companies from overseas trying to influence vulnerable people with horrific, targeted content specifically to keep them engaged with it? That should be what it is focused on. Not, okay, well, just let's take everyone's ID and check they're over 16. But really shittily. It doesn't do anything. End of the day, people don't have money for a house. People don't have money for a bigger house to raise kids in. There's no places for kids to go and hang around outside properly without getting, turned away by security guards for public areas. Because they'll just be yelled at either way. It's just silly. It's not even the bare minimum, just sucks. Yeah, it's just overall shit. Oh yeah, the fucking CIA Plant E-Safety Commissioner, who even said that they were approached by the CIA. But oh, of course, they definitely toned it down. It's just so much weird shit that we're gonna look back on this in years and go, how the fuck did we do that? It's just silly. It's just silly. Not Australian. Okay, she has dual citizenship, I believe. She has US citizenship and Australian citizenship. Not an official elected politician, so she is allowed to have dual citizenship. But I think a position like this is not great to have someone with a foreign influence directly in control of. Kind of envy people who genuinely believe just for protection there are no negatives. Yeah, I wish I could believe that. But again, I don't really blame them, because they probably don't have the time to think about this shit. They're underwater and everything too. I can't really blame them. Social media is such an unregulated mess. It's easy to shift the responsibility on the parents and kids themselves and try and work with Meta Google. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're trying to have it both ways on every issue. And it just makes a complete mess of everything. They're trying to say, oh, parents, yeah, they'll definitely have control, but the government needs to make sure that no under 16s do it. You have the age verification method that's verified, and such and such and so and so. Oh no, definitely the algorithms are a problem, but it's on the parents to control and make sure the kids are not being influenced by that. Oh yeah, there's all these horrific ads and things being targeted at children, but gambling ads are completely okay. It's fucking ridiculous. It pisses me off so much. Ugh. It's like they have too much money to spend on the wrong things. Yeah, probably. Love scrolling through napping and sports, but add every other ad. It's just ridiculous. Communism has been impossible to talk to recently. All the YouTube bans by AI with no way of appealing it. Yeah, YouTube is gradually ramping up the AI moderation for literally everything. It's a bit demoralizing and kind of scary, because the only way you can really get anywhere with any company is complaining publicly and getting enough likes on Twitter or Instagram or TikTok to have them respond to you. And when you get banned from one of those platforms, you have to hope the other platforms they'll see it and obey on that platform. It's just insane. Don't think I've went through a day without seeing a gambling ad, even IRL they have billboards and shit. Yeah. What a wonderful and very interesting time we live in. Aren't we so lucky to live in this time period with a bunch of cool new things happening? I kind of miss when things were quite boring for a while. We were going pretty good for a little bit the last couple years, where things were just kind of boring. There wasn't any ridiculous stuff. Those things going in the background. But in comparison, last couple years, not as bad. Because I feel like there was 2020, 2021 were complete clusterfucks. 2022, 2023, not too bad. 2024, okay, things are getting weird. This year, everything is fucked and just kind of insane. It's, so weird. Let's go back to the internet before CSS, JavaScript, and interactive elements. I miss very simple websites. I have seen a lot of people talking about how there's websites like the visual novel database, my anime list, and how people were complaining about how they looked. But no, they should keep them that way. They should stay preserved as the relics they are, completely unbothered by all of the modern web design bullshit. They should stay that way. Where was it? Yeah, here we go. Visual Novel DB looks like bullshit from 2002. That's great. This is great. This is all you need. Tons of shit doesn't need to be any more than that. Yeah, my anime list too. My anime list is great. It loads super quick. They've even like modernized it a little bit more recently. But for the most part, it kind of just is simple. And that's like, look how quick it is. You click something, you're like, okay, how about reviews? And what do you know? It's at the top up there. Gotta be careful. I tried to fix something that wouldn't have images available, because sometimes the censorship on this is not the best, but you know. The Space Jam websites to love. The concept of a hot words like modern innovative destroyed it. Design trends are design trends. Everyone always kind of follows one. I can't begrudge the passage of time. It comes for everything. But there are certain things like this where people have started to acknowledge with all the bullshit of, hello, I'm Windows. I can't open a tab without using 3 gigabytes of RAM. People have kind of started to acknowledge that maybe that was a bad idea to kind of make everything a big hodgepodge of JavaScript and more frameworks on top of frameworks, because it was quote-unquote easy to develop. You could iterate fast. Maybe that was a mistake. Speaking of that, I do hope that the one positive we get out of the RAM shortage is websites start to be a little more efficient with how they use resources. Because yeah, here it is. Windows 11 apps and RAM management is concerning. Discord's always a gigabyte, goes up to 4 gigabytes, and Discord has a kill switch built in when it has a memory leak. Instead of fixing the memory leak, they just restart it when it reaches 4 gigabytes. Yeah. WhatsApp, a SMS system essentially, uses 1.2 gigabytes of RAM to do a simple group chat SMS system. We have been taken for fools. God does not sanction this service. Every internet browser marks themselves as AI. Right, I tried using fucking Brave, And it keeps saying, would you like to use the AI search? How about this AI search? Would you like to see it enhanced by AI search? Like, I just want to use the regular search. Why even you? You're meant to be just the, well, fuck off out of your way, install ad block and no script, automatically browse it. Why are you doing it? You can disable in Brave. There's an open GitHub issue. I looked at it. That it re-enables itself. The first thing I googled, it comes up. Brave, it re-enables the option constantly. It's still open. Opera is a piece of shit. Chrome is a piece of shit. Edge is a piece of shit. Yeah, and it doesn't feel like anything loads up. If anything, opening up Explorer is so slow. We have 7 GB per second SSDs. We have CPUs over 5 GHz now. Graphics cards that are able to supposedly render fucking artificial intelligence. Yet somehow, everything is still fucking slow. You feel kind of like Ted Kaczynski when you point it out. It's just kind of ridiculous. Where was it? There was the RAM comparison one. Hang on. Where was the RAM comparison? Yeah. Oh my... Okay, in the meantime... If you use a Mako iPhone, any HDR screen, Twitter has enabled HDR images, so if you're confused as to why it looks like this and is blinding you, that would be why. I got very confused opening my MacBook, and the entire screen dims. It foreshadows the incoming horrors. You scroll to the image, and then it fucking arse blasts your retinas. 5,000 nits of brightness, a sun in the palm of your hand. Of bit-crushed Joe Biden. This also apparently applies to profile pictures now. Yes, the goggles, they do nothing. Now, where was the... I'm trying to find the Dell pricing of the RAM upgrade. Dell and Apple. Where was it? Yeah, people have always complained about Apple's prices for RAM upgrades. And now every PC manufacturer, like Dell especially, is charging as much or more than Apple did. Apple hasn't increased its prices about RAM. Dell did. And I checked this morning because I was curious. For the RAM that we bought Vivi a couple weeks ago, for $362, the DDR5 6400 MHz CL32 RAM, it is now the cheapest one available, $1,388. Over 4 times the price, I guess close to 5 times now. Thank fuck I bought it when I did. It's kind of insane. I don't know where we go from here. Maybe it gets more expensive. I don't know what we're doing. It's a lot. Dear God. Could sell your RAM kit for 1,000 USD profit right now. It's so good. Ooh. Yeah, RAM is now... This is the price of in Australia at least, RTX 5070 Ti. RAM is now the price of an expensive graphics card. Yay! Yeah, 128 gigabytes of RAM or a 1590, either or. Sorry to post again. This saga we had it in Windows XP. Hang on, what's this? Oh, the Visual Basic Designer. Just to be clear, this is running in a virtual machine on a CPU that is more powerful than anything available at the time period. Just to be fair here. A lot of people's XP computers were very slow. Like, I want to be like, I think Windows XP in a lot of cases is faster than people expect it to. But when people use like a virtual machine for it, they are using hardware that is definitely better than what was available at the time. And this is absolutely a thing that is reasonable to say that you miss, because I think, was it a bunch of the XML-based mockup stuff? Having the native UI, things like this, really help for people making applications. Everyone complained about Visual Basic, actually. I guess because it was one of the things where people said, you know, oh, we can replace all programming with visual blocks. The programming is done. We don't need to do it anymore. And lo and behold, it's like, it's more programming. Remember running Windows XP on a cellular computer and shit was so awesome? Yeah, like, as much as I do miss Windows XP, as much as I definitely think there was plenty of things on Windows XP that did run very quick compared to what you expect them to be like today in Windows 11. There was plenty of computers that were way too slow on Windows XP. Was WinForms apps still 100% able to be made too? But now everything is still Electron. Just make another web app. Just make another web app. If we add another web app to it, surely it will be fixed this time. Hang on, I am curious, how much RAM does the website use for COD? How do we say performance? 48 milliseconds to load the website. And then that looks to be 28 megabytes of JavaScript VM. I think overall, the website isn't too bad, the one I got on COD. I do quite like the website for being just a simple, hey, you click a button, you go to a different page. Or you click a button and it takes you to a link. I do gotta update this website, that's right, with the new logo-y stuff. I'll click your memory user tab, right click the tab bar, task manager. Ah, okay, hang on. Let's take a look. Right click the tab bar. Task manager? Oh, as a separate window. Okay. That is 77 megabytes total. It's not too bad. Meanwhile, Twitch is using close to a gigabyte on every tab. YouTube is 800 megabytes. Some Twitter tabs are 700 megabytes. Dear fucking lord. According to uses 62 megabytes. I would hope it could be lowered even more. I tried to make the images as small as possible. As much as like you can reasonably control with stuff like COD. Yeah, I have to close Twitch and YouTube whenever I play a game because otherwise they use like, even without hardware acceleration, they use a shit ton of CPU and RAM. And with hardware acceleration, they start using like 10% of your GPU. Do you have browser extension hours that might be throttling it further? I don't think so. I got the usual ad block, but... Oh, right. I was told yesterday when setting up Vivi's PC on stream that there was something I had to consider with the RAM timings of Infinity Fabric, considered like the syncing the Infinity Fabric clock with the memory clock on an AMD CPU to be 3,000 on the clock there and 6,000 for the double data rate DDR5 clock speed. Bunch of confused stuff where like, make sure you sync it, look it up. I looked it up and that is old news, apparently. That was for AM4 specifically and the older generation CPUs, and for AM5 that would be for the 7000 series. The 9000 is like 9800 XTD. Apparently it's completely fine. A bunch of the stuff I looked up online suggested that there's been a bit of misinformation and people got confused with AM5 and the different generations, because I posted a bunch in the chat. Where was it? Yeah, so 7800 XTD apparently was 6000. There was a case where some motherboards had a certain limit on like the RAM speed. Yeah. Where was it? Okay, so this was the comment that got me confused. Ryzen CPUs have a F clock, so that F means fabric clock, because they have the infinity fabric between the two parts of the CPU. Where was it? Here we go. If you run fast in stock specifications, just 3000 megahertz and 7000, 3200 on 9000 series. No, AMD engineers said 6000 was the best for 900 XTD. Okay, let me just Google that then. Seeing no source on that. I'm seeing the same Reddit thread here linked to that, but... Sorry, Mako, 6000 is really split? No, because tons of people are saying that overclocking, that they use a 2-to-3 ratio, 2-to-1 ratio. There's a bunch of people that have said that is old news. In AM5, it's the 1-to-1 ratio is U clock to memory clock for DDR5 6000. F clock to U clock is 2/3. F clock max speed is 2100 on most motherboards. If you want this to say the best option is 8000. See, there's all just people very confused, saying a whole bunch of numbers, and I think that people are getting themselves in a little bit of a tizzy about something that doesn't really matter much. With a higher than 6400 megahertz in the RAM, a 2-to-1 ratio is needed. Depending on silicon lottery, some chips can't post at that voltage and transfer rate, but some can have a 1-to-1 rate and be completely fine. 6400 beats all but well configured 8000. Builds lead and other proper channels have verified that 6000 is definitely a split. Found it. Can I post the video? Sure. Because if Chad has a direct source from an engineer that 100% didn't talk about this multiple years ago and is talking about specifically this CPU with the latest versions of the motherboards, because apparently all the people saying that is for older versions stuff.
And I am.
This is for Nokia 9000 X3D. And where is the... Is it DDR memory scaling? Oh wait, 204. Hang on. Stability may vary based on individual silicon. To reiterate, the best performance result will likely be Fabric on Auto. It's a sweet spot for the tires ratios. Okay, it's not saying that's the best. It's saying that's a sweet spot for likelihood to do it. See, that's the thing that which people keep getting confused on from all the comments I've read, is a lot of people are coming at it from an overclocking perspective. And if you have RAM which is not built to run at that speed, trying to run it at that speed will be harder unless you do a certain ratio.
AMD has been very clear on this messaging to reviewers since the introduction of the Zen 5 architecture. DDR5 6000 with a memory clock of 3000 MHz at a 1-to-1 ratio, so 3000 MHz IMC clock with the fabric clocked at 2000 MHz is the sweet spot. Using DDR5 6200 to 6400 memory while maintaining a 1-to-1 ratio is far from guaranteed. Some silicon will do it, but not all, so
this is kind of wrapping back around to all the other stuff I've seen today that's saying it's a silicon lottery thing. And if the speeds are doing it, it's fine.
Showing this data as sort of the default behavior for Zen 4 or Zen 5 is inaccurate and does misrepresent what these processors are generally capable of, short of winning the silicon lottery, of course. Then there's the chipsets, and even less has changed.
Yeah, again, they're all saying match the frequency of RAM for the most likelihood for it to work. And that's what all of the comments I've seen online have said. It's not that it has to match it for the absolute best performance, they're saying it's the sweet spot. So we're wrapping back around to the number doesn't technically matter unless you can't run your RAM stably. And that working or not, Mako, it's a performance penalty. You will get more stutters. That was not said at all. It's a sweet spot, and that's what every other source has said. Your thing does not say you will get stutters. That was not mentioned at all. It was said that it's a sweet spot for being able to hit that speed with the CPU and motherboard. It did not say you will get stutters. It said it's the sweet spot because you have to clock your memory at that speed, and you're more likely to do it without winning the silicon lottery. You still need to set the ratio to 1-to-1, otherwise I run at 1-to-2 if you go above 6000 be safe. Right. They aren't talking about silicon variability in RAM though? They're talking about the fucking CPU! Okay, then show me where it says definitely that if you don't set your RAM to 6000, if it can safely hit above that much, that it will lead to stutters. Because I'm seeing a lot of people online use different numbers for all of this, and not much in the way of testing it definitively outside of kits from like a year or two ago. Again, I appreciate people trying to help, but when it gets to RAM timings, I think there's a lot of people massively overstating how much they matter. You're a PC expert. I'm not the PC expert. I am not an expert. But every time that there is a computer component, for every generation of components, there is always mythical stuff that people say is 100% the way things need to be. And they'll throw out numbers and statistics, they'll throw out a frequency range, they'll throw out a timing thing, they'll say the VRMs on your motherboard, they'll say the voltage regulation on this chip, they'll say, oh, this RAM timing is bad. You keep dismissing evidence because it's old? But if it's about the same hardware, how old it is doesn't matter. But the RAM kits we have now run faster and are built to run faster. They're talking about being able to run the RAM at the speeds properly. But it's the same CPU. And plenty of motherboards said that that RAM was the max speed before, was way lower, and now we have motherboards that can run the speed just fine. And they were updated over time. I'm saying that the RAM that we have now is a faster clock rate than what was even available at the time of this video. So, if you have a thing that says specifically that you should downclock your memory from its advertised speed, the RAM doesn't change the Infinity C clock? Okay, then where is it in the video that shows if you set your RAM that is rated for rating to its rating above 6,000, that it will result in stutters and bad performance. Because you haven't said anything that shows me what you're saying will happen. You're saying, see, they've said it should be like this for the sweet spot. And I go, okay, what does that mean, though? You say it's going to stutter. I'm like, where does it say it's going to stutter? You're like, well, they've the engineers, they've said it. I'm like, okay, where are they saying it's going to stutter? Because at this point, it feels like we're talking about the chakra alignment of the motherboard. I'm not downclock, overclock, sensitive, because 6400 is also overclock. JEDC is the actual speed of the chips. Okay, but can you just show something that shows it's going to stutter? Are there any actual measurements of this? Or are we doing voodoo? Does the video cover like an analysis of the frame times to show that it will stutter if you set it above that speed? It won't stutter constantly, but it'll be more prone to stutter. What does that mean? There are videos, but not this one. Okay, can you link them to me? Again, I want to believe you. I believe you do know what you're talking about, for the record. But I'm seeing a bunch of tech stuff that's very numbers-based, so it's kind of always like, well, is it superstition? Or is it a legitimate consideration for the hardware? It means you're taking a performance penalty. Where? A performance penalty should be measurable. I'm just asking for the measurement. It is. Okay, then if you could send that to me, I would appreciate it. Look it up in your own time. You can't keep saying that when I say, okay, I looked it up and everyone said it doesn't actually matter and couldn't give me a solid thing. You're like, well, you should look it up. I appreciate trying to help, but also you can't just say, look, you shouldn't do this. I know much better than you. Here's how this works. I say, okay, well, is there like a benchmark? Is there like you found sources that corroborate that? No, they have not corroborated that. You said this video doesn't show that. You were coming in and you're saying you should do it for this reason. I'm like, okay, does the video say that reason will happen? Well, no, it's another video. You didn't show anything that corroborated that. You just said that this repeats your point of what I should do with no proof of what happens. I'm not refuting it purely because it's old. I'm questioning it. When I ask, okay, is it gonna stutter? Where are the measurements about the stuttering? I don't care if you do this much. But you keep posting. All I'm asking for is you've said it's gonna stutter. There's been people who have said, well, yeah, this is a true thing. As soon as they ask, okay, when will it stutter? How is it gonna stutter? Is there a thing that shows that it stutters? Can you show that to me? Like, well, yeah. I'm like, okay, send it. Like, well, no, you gotta dismiss it. I didn't say I would fire the videos someone else posted last. Okay, where is it? Chat? I would be happy to see it. Yeah, if there is proof, I will wax every hair on my body to make the PC go faster. I will shave my armpits to get extra speed so that my RAM has less wind resistance. But you gotta show it to me. Chatter just doesn't care that much. Okay, but you've engaged with this bit with me, so you gotta see it through. Or else I'll be sad and kinda blue-balled. My experience comes down to silicon lettering memory controller quality for overclocks higher than the stated speed of memory. Yeah, but I'm going for like the stated speed. Not above it, just like the regular speed. That happens to be 6400. Yeah, the bit has been engaged. The blood pact has been entered. We gotta finish the bit. There's only been one YouTube link in the last 20 minutes? Okay, well, is there a memory scaling?
X870E motherboards for DDR5 8000 support.
Again, I am not an expert on PC stuff. I just want to question it and say, okay, are people saying to do a bunch of tech chant incantations? Or are these things that are 100% true that we need to do and there's a measurable thing for it? I'm saying I don't want to argue. Again, just to be clear here, I am raising my voice as a bit just to be clear. I do appreciate you trying to help, but also it's a common problem that's very funny across multiple generations. And chat, don't pick on each other too much. Be nice. But if you could send me a YouTube link, it would make me happy. Okay. Cut it out. Come on. Behave. Either behave or kiss. There's two options there. I don't think anyone here can actually answer any of this. Not even the engineers know the full implications. Best people do is just look up recommendations. Fair enough. I thought they like Yuri, not Yali. I'm a Fujoshi and a, Himajoshi. I like Yaoi and Yuri. No problem with it. But now the blood pact has been entered. I'm now curious. I need to know. Do the RAM timings of the the Infinity Fabric Cloak, which still is a very funny term. I remember I forgot my pants on sleep deprivation. Don't worry about it. Again, I'm not actually mad at anyone, chat. I'm like, is there an actual example of the problems? Or is it just, well, they've recommended this, and it could be a problem. Maybe. Who knows? I didn't stand up and stretch because I was so involved in the bit. If the PC isn't exploding, works fine to change your thing. Okay, I want to do rare with my friend. I want to make sure a PC is good. See, this is the same thing with thermal paste. You mentioned how you put the thermal paste on the heat spreader, and people will always come out with an opinion of how you should have done it. Doesn't matter what you do, everyone has their own secret sauce family recipe for the pie. Okay, so I want to know. Does having 6400 megahertz RAM on a 9800 X3D cause stutters compared to 6000 megahertz? Yeah, the can of worms has been opened. The crypt has been unsealed. Fresh baked RAM, just like Mom used to make. Used to this back in the days of overclocking just for benchmarker purposes. In reality, didn't mean much with most apps. Okie doke.
DDR5 prices are slowly going down, and now 60.
This is a poorly timed video 5 months ago. Oh no. Oh dear.
4GB kits start to become accessible, but not all. In this video, I'm gonna have a look at an affordable 64GB kit. This is the Viper Venom 64GB C30 6400 DDR5 kit, and is one of the most affordable kits out there. I'll put it to the test and check its tweaking capabilities using a 9800 X3D.
It's okay. So it's rated at 6400 CL32, so similar to the RAM I have. I think Viper RAM is a little on the cheaper side compared to the Corsair Vengeance memory, so the Corsair one should be more reliable overall.
Out there. A 6200 C40, which in my opinion the primary timings are a bit loose, and a 6400 C32 profile. I would argue that the 6000 and 6400 XMP profile.
Hold up. Okay, so you can set the F clock frequency and the RAM frequency too.
I would argue that the 6000 and 6400 XMP profile.
Okay, so he sets it to 2133.
Files are okay, as a lot of memories out there use installed. Of 400 had
So 6200, 6400. Oh, okay. F clock 2133. You clock 3200 because it's meant to be half of the overall speed because double data rate. Again, I want to see if this is real.
21.
Side by side.
Now, let's have a look at the performance difference between the XMP profiles and see which is actually the best performing one. At 1080p in Counter-Strike 2, the 6000 C30 profile had a small advantage of around 5 FPS, while the other two are basically tied. It seems that this game prefers tighter timings over fast Infinity Fabric speed, at least at 1080p. Increasing the resolution to 1440p, the gap between these three profiles shrinks, and that's due to the fact that the GPU starts to become the limiting factor here. In Marvel Rivals at 1080p, the 6200 C40 performs the worst, averaging around 10 FPS less as opposed to the other two. In this game,
Okay, so in this case, the 6400 performs better than this one at 6000.
it seems that having better
It's statistically insignificant, but like you care about the stutters, which is going to be the lower frame rates and the timings getting messed around.
timings helps, as the other two XMP profiles have better timings. Moving to 1440p, the 6000 C30 profile is the best performing one. It
It has better average but worse lows. That is worse average but better lows. So that would be the opposite of stuttering, right? Because the lows are the lowest frame rates, aka when it stutters down. I think? But even then, it's not that big of a difference to really matter.
seems that having the lowest time resolution and at 1080p
This one is quite a bit bigger, 0.1% lows.
within margin of error. Even when
Quite a bit
increasing
bigger
the
too?
resolution to 1440p, there is
Quite a bit bigger too. Okay, so 6400 does seem like it runs better. So it doesn't get covered in average one graph. Ah, okay. Does he have a graph anywhere? Because these are all the lows. Turning performance. I'm not seeing much in the way here of potentially mattering. Build slated hot overclocking said 6400 is better than 6000 if you've read it. Again, if there's a source, I would be happy to like see it. All this stuff otherwise feels like magic-y voodoo things where if people want to be able to tweak this stuff all the time, hallelujah, they are completely fine by me. That's no problem. But if it actually matters or not is where I'm confused. Okay, 58 minutes. Okay, thank you for this. I'm going to make sure I save that. Thank you very much for posting this one. Seems like this is a big explanation because I do want to understand what it is. We're not going to watch the entire thing on stream. There are two really replayed moments that explain some things. It does seem this is more for
Hey guys,
manually
Builds
tuning
Luke
everything.
here, and today we're going to be going over some general information about the Ryzen AM5 CPU memory system as it relates to overclocking. Also, if you'd like to support the channel, there are links in the description that you could check out, and it would be much appreciated. And with that out of the way, let's get into it. So what we have here is a heavily simplified diagram of an AM5 CPU. Right, we got our two CCDs, we got
Now, where else is that? Hang on. So I do wonder if they mentioned what's this bit? Okay, so DDR5 6000, 101, 3000, 3000, 2000.
And it's worth noting that even, say, this is faster than this.
Oh. Okay.
More UCLK is just more better. Now...
Okay. So 6200, if it performs at that point, is better than 6000.
I generally recommend
From actually
that
however
people who
overclocked.
don't, like, people buy DDR5 6000 CL30 kits, because if you get incredibly unlucky, your CPU won't run 6200. Also, they don't really make 6200 rated memory kits, which is just like the stupidest thing ever as far as I'm concerned. Like an optimal Ryzen like works on 90% of CPUs, you know, low latency Ryzen memory kit would be like a 6200 CL28 kit, not a 6000 CL28. But
okay, so they're even saying that above 6000 is better for the actually hardcore overclocking guy. In theory.
Anyway, actually a 6200 CL30 is going to beat a 6000 CL28 kit, just straight up. Like, it's just faster. Because that extra UCLK is kind of a big deal compared to 2 ticks of CAS latency.
Okay. So the slight latency isn't as much of a problem as the UCLK. Okay.
Anyway.
Again, for the sake of simplifying this, I will watch the whole video just to be sure, because, again, Chad did point it out to me. I am interested. I won't go into it all on stream because it's going to be a lot of staring at numbers. Thank you for posting this video. It is nice to see, like, someone that seems to know what they're talking about.
So, in one-to-one mode, you always want to run the highest possible memory speed. Okay? Always. There is never a reason to be like, oh, I'm going to run... Well, unless you care about, like, idle power consumption.
Aha! Sorry, I don't want to be rude and going like that. Aha, I told you so, but...
Possible memory speed. Okay? Always. There is never a reason to be like, oh, I'm going to run... Well, unless you care about, like, idle power consumption. Because the... I guess...
From the... What's it called? Actually hardcore overclocking, 194,000 subscribers, hour-long video explaining this. There is never a reason to put it down. He's using a 1-to-1 ratio, defaults 1-to-2. If 1-to-1 works at higher frequency, then yes, it would be better. Okay.
Yeah, let's bring it up. Like, this video is going to be a disorganized mess. So, the thing with 1-to-1 mode is...
Okay, again, sorry, I don't want to do it and I told you so, because I don't think I fully understand it either.
The limiting factor for what memory speed you can run in 1-to-1 mode is not MCLK. Okay, if you've got Hynix memory chips, they're good for like 4,000 plus megahertz. Right? They do not care for Hynix. Now, if you have like Micron or Samsung...
I don't think it has Micron much anymore, but...
It's not, you know, you're not...
Rest in peace.
You've got problems, but if you've got Hynix memory sticks, so like a 6000 CL30 kit, a 6400 CL32, you know, you can go 4000 plus. So the memory doesn't care. The PHY itself also is good.
Quick, let's take an electrical engineering course to understand this.
I'd say it's definitely good for 4000 plus, but like 3800 is tricky.
Copy's handwriting? I mean, it's pretty legible. Engineer handwriting. I'd say he's pretty good.
Now, the unified memory controller, that doesn't clock that high. The max UCLK at ambient temperatures is basic, and this is if you get incredibly lucky, is 3.3 gigahertz. Right, so 3300 megahertz.
Okay.
And with the UCLK, how am I going to fit this? Actually, I'm just going to give myself a new layer for this. So, with the UCLK, you've got a very simple relationship. More VSOC...
Okay, it's not a situationship. Very simple, very simple. More VSOC...
Equals...
I'm going to have to Google what VSOC is. VSOC meaning... Virtual secure... I fucking hate AI. VSOC... VSOC voltage, SOC voltage, just one chip voltage, SOC, VSOC, the voltage of silicon on chip. Okay, thank you.
More. This is not gonna fit.
Good at planning that out.
Like, I'm gonna later run out of space, is what I mean by that. Like, it's gonna fit now. Then again, it's on a different layer, so I guess I could just hide it. So, more VSOC equals more UCLK. Right? And the basic relationship is like 100-ish megahertz.
So 100 more.
Like, will require, like...
And it's gonna need more voltage.
Usually, like, needs about 100 millivolts.
Okay.
Right? So what this basically means, if you have a chip that does...
And 100 millivolts is 0.1 volts, which is, oh, that's quite a lot, actually.
3000 at 1 volt SOC, right? It'll do 3100
At 1.1?
At 1.1.
Okay.
And it'll do 3200.
1.2.
I don't know. I should just use at. Yeah, that might actually be faster. Well, 2. That'll work at like 1.2 volts, right? And actually, it's usually like it gets progressively more, so it would actually be more like
so exponentially
this would be more like 1.09, and this would be more like 1.2, and then like 3300 is going to be like
the sub-ambient liquid nitrogen need for actual hover. Gotcha.
1.32.
So this is to say
a ton of voltage for 3200. You're not volts.
So the CPU,
like
that's what the
whatever,
silicon
like,
lottery pod is the voltage required. They had to pump through it to be able to reach the higher U clock. All right. Okay, so this is more in depth compared to overclocking of yesteryear, where it was, hey, if you won the silicon lottery, you'll be able to put more gigahertz in your CPU with more voltage. This is different clock speeds and clock rates. And RAM has always been kind of a big dark area in my brain of, I run the XMP profile, I leave it at what they say.
Like, whatever your chip does is what your chip does, right?
Yeah.
Straight up don't.
Okay.
It is
So less
hard
voltage
limited by the memory controller.
is better.
In one-to-one mode, it's all about just getting lucky with the memory controller. Now, technically,
Okay.
you could get a motherboard that's so incredibly bad that going over 3000 is a problem. But if you don't have a literal dumpster tier motherboard, like 6600 is trivial. Even like 7200 on the memory speed is not, because the motherboard doesn't impact the unified.
Okay, so it's still not sound like it's bad, but that's still for the one-to-one mentioned, which Chad is saying would happen. So
memory controller directly. I mean, I guess your voltage
you get 99% advantage
regulation
in
for
XP
SoC
slash
could be so
X1 Go, especially
incredibly
with the
terrible
extra
that
use
it would
chip.
affect
Okay.
the UCLK. But I feel like you'd have to try to do that, because the SoC power rail on the CPUs doesn't experience harsh power transients. It just doesn't. The IO die pulls a relatively constant amount of current, so the SoC voltage regulation is actually quite trivial from a power delivery perspective, because the IO die just pulls kind of the same amount of current all the time. So you don't really have to worry about that. Like, your motherboard's power delivery is not going to ruin your UCLK, but, if the motherboard has a garbage memory topology, that might limit your MCLK. So that's like the one way that you could have a UCLK limit that isn't from the memory control.
I was with it for a little bit. The more algorithms get thrown in, the more it does kind of hurt my head a little. I'm following.
Itself, but generally, like, if your motherboard is, like, basically, if your motherboard can't run DDR5 6200, like, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel as far as, like...
Okay, so even motherboard-wise, we're completely fine. It shouldn't be a problem to run it there. There shouldn't be a problem with setting it there. The question was still in the syncing between the Infinity Fabric clock and the memory clock, causing stutters and worse performance compared to 3000 because of the ratio of 2 to 1.
Motherboards go there. So
this was because chatters have said yesterday about this. I looked online and couldn't find anything that required me to actually do that and downclock the memory. Well, not downclock. It's technically all XMP profiles overclocking, but going from the rated speed from their profile that was set down to the 6000 because I was told it would be better for the CPU.
It's not really a concern.
And it would
like the
stutter
worst
less.
AM5
But I haven't found anything that
and
actually supports
admittedly,
that.
I avoided, the, like, super cheapo ones. But the worst AM5
and to be clear, even if I'm not fully understanding this is a different mode to what the chatters have said that it would run in at that 6400 speed. So the chatters can still be right. I don't want to just say I told you so. I'm trying to find out stuff, and I'm trying to figure out, does this matter? Will it actually stutter, or is it a small performance loss or gain that is negligible, except if I'm schizophrenic or really into hardcore overclocking?
Board I've used still works at like DDR5 7000, which I do think is kind of a massive fail, but like, because all the other ones work at higher speeds than that, but like, it's not going to limit your UCLK, right? Unless you get an absolute garbage motherboard. But what will limit your UCLK is your SoC.
They talk about the higher ratios.
3.3 gigahertz UCLK. Then obviously, ideally, you'd want to run 2200 Infinity Fabric, but there's a problem. So
that's plus 6600.
If you look at the FCLK region, you'll notice we have
I did literally tell you
it
doesn't matter. Okay, but hold on. I was told. They scroll back up. It means you are taking a performance penalty. It won't stutter constantly, but you'll be more prone to stutter. You're allowed to stick by your statement. I am also allowed to be like, what do you mean? Say it. Give me a source. That's true, but it's not enough to matter. Okay, but... then why was it a look into it? And when I say it doesn't matter, then people come out and say, but no, it does matter. That is correct. You should set it. If it's not enough to matter, then I shouldn't need to set it. That's what I'm trying to find out. If it does have enough to matter. It seems like it doesn't. This is a very fantastic video to learn about how this stuff works behind the scenes. I will post that back in the chat. Thank you, the chatter that posted this. I didn't expect to be an argument. Doesn't matter enough to argue about. I'm not calling it an argument. I'm calling it an inquisition. I am demanding you show your papers at this point. Don't worry, it's not an argument. I'm the person on the screen, like Big Brother, going, show me it, age verify it, don't use Norman Reedus. Yeah, no one expects the Mako Inquisition. I have no strong feelings against you as a chatter. All is still welcome, and you shouldn't fight, and you shouldn't call the chatter mean names for anyone else in chat. Don't be mean to each other. Sure feels like you do. Don't feel welcome. Okay. Then I apologize if I was mean. However, we are all nerds. And when a nerd comes in and says some nerd shit, they gotta back up their nerd shit, or else it makes all the other nerds go into a slightly autistic rage at the person that is 1% more autistic than they are. Or I'm autistic too. That's the point. Just for the record, that is a meme. Anyways, thank you for that very energetic discussion. The one channel blood sacrifice for the day has been fulfilled. We've now gotten that out of our system. I will go back and watch that video in its entirety at some point to learn about this. Stop singling me out. You keep posting about it. I am trying to move on. It's now up to you to step down from your podium. I'm saying that I'm now feeling better. We're calming down. I'm putting down the gun. And we're gonna do the crossword puzzles. And it's gonna be a great family time. Grandma's gonna do her stories. I've never actually had that conversation in real life. I've only ever heard in like the Christmas movies. But yes, now it's time for Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where we go through and finish all the daily dolls. Our first one for today is Wordle. You are free to play along. Please solve them in chat. Have a good time. And if I need help, I will ask for it. But I will still try and do my best to play them. Fittingly, let's go for clock. How about speed? There's two E's. Two E's and an S. Two E's and an S. Two E's and an S? E. S. Ezra? Espa? No, it can't be because there's no E there. How about E? Evro? No, there's no. Not two R's, two E's. Eels. No. Real. God damn it. Erase? Erase? Two E's! Bada bing, bada boom. How's everyone else doing? Okay, you all got that earlier than I did. Good job. Bada bing and bada boom. Connections and then the many. Why, yes, dear, sweet, year, copy, sucker, dummy, fake, gracious, yellow, candy, mercy, lully, dupe, heavens. Why, yes, dear, sweet heavens. A sucker, a lolly, a sweet, a candy. Different names for sugar. Confection. Year, copy, why, dummy, yes, yellow, gracious, fake, mercy, dear, dupe, heavens. A dupe, a dummy, a copy, a fake. Imitation. Year, gracious, yellow, yes, mercy, dear, why, heavens. Goodness gracious. Good gracious, good heavens. Good dear. Good mercy. Oh dear. No, it is my goodness. Year, yellow, why, yes. What why might mean? Pardon? Why is... Oh, okay, year for that. Y for yellow, like in print ink, and Y for yes. Okie doke, that makes sense. Confection, candy, lolly, sucker, and sweet. Imitation is a copy, a dummy, a dupe, or a fake. My goodness is dear, gracious, heaven's mercy. What Y might mean is Y, year, yellow, or yes. Yeah, CMYK. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and key. Key is for the black and the turner. Brief snooze. A nap, I take them all the time. Busiest airport in the Midwest. I wouldn't say Dallas. I don't know what the Midwest is. Doesn't take vacation, say. Overworked. Anderson, who directed the Phoenician schemes at Wes Anderson. Cognizance of. Aware. Parks and Recreation. Right this moment. Now. Amen to that. Or no. Under any circumstances? No way. Biggest airport in the Midwest. Works. Down sea for goods. Not under any, no way, no how. O'Hare. I do know about that airport. Nap, no way, or hell, works, was, now, know how, aware, parks, and yes. I think amen to that being yes is a little silly, but fair enough. Let's now do our strands. Where did I put my phone? Okay. Okay. Strands, a noble effort, but no bell is in the Nobel Prize. How about, is there a prize? Is there a award? There's no W I can see. Research, reach, Ruth, the truth, Nobel Peace Prize. Is that peace? Peace. The arts. Science. Theme. Sisyphus. Physics. Then there's going to be chemistry. Then there should be... There's physics, chemistry, agriculture? Medicine. That's definitely medicine. Literature. Literature. Ah, there we go. That leaves laureate. Okay. Good job, chat. Moving on, we now have our Bandle, and we guess the song of the day. 2012, 1.5 billion, Easy Part 2, Piano 1, Piano 2. Adele, hello? Only piano. This is like the once I was 7 years old, the story got told. Is that 2012? I feel like that was later. I gotta skip. I'm not sure. Come sweet death from End of Evangelion? Nope. Oh, I would a bunch of flowers. They glistened on all the hours. Is it called Flowers? Miley Cyrus? No. I don't know who sings it though. While I was your guy. Your man? Bruno Mars, that fits. Ah, there we go. Bruno Mars, When I Was Your Man. Nice. Because that's the song that goes, and I would a bunch of flowers. Stayed up something all the hours. Shitting and a pissing and a dip. Let's play the game doll and get the Let's guess what are the things and fail it auto. Okay, that looks to be either clay or very gross flesh. Red there. Green text in there, possibly Japanese. No, that's System Shock. That's a rendering of System Shock 1. That's System Shock, the original. That is the guy with the fucking M logo on his head. Because System Shock, they use a vertical font. Original. I remember because I found the rendering of this, was like, oh my god. I don't think I ever got to see the enemy in the game. Turns out, yeah, he is like one of the really late enemies. Plus, Jets has been playing System Shock recently. Exit? A baseball bat with some nails through it. Yeah, I was gonna say Left 4 Dead. Is this Back 4 Blood? Because that fits the fidelity. Yeah, because it looks like it should be Left 4 Dead, but it looks too good to be Left 4 Dead. Because Left 4 Dead came out in 2008 and 9. I want to say a Pokemon, but I don't know Pokemon. Death, maybe? Ooh. Is this like a Shin Megami Tensei? Teddy? Undead monster mutant. Are you from Final Fantasy? BlazBlue! That is Arakun Lotaroy Carmine. Huh. Fox, cute, forest, colorful. Fox, cute, forest, colorful. No, I'm thinking of Fox and the Hound. Animal well? Souls-like anthropomorphism, bell towers, cyan shards. Oh, tunic. Now let's put in Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, shooter but not horror, survival based. Over 2000. What is? Why is it yellow now? Over 2009. Not first person. It's a third person shooter maybe. Let's go with Saints Row. Okay, not an open world game. And it's just a shooter, no other genre to it. Is third person. More recent in 2022. Forspoken. Well, I know it's not fantasy based. 2024 or 2025, third person shooter. I feel like Arc Raiders doesn't count because it's not open. Wait, extraction shooter maybe? No, doesn't count. Wait, not single player, multiplayer only. Third person shooter. Marvel Rival. Oh, okay. Sci-fi or superhero, Unreal Engine, single player, multiplayer, third person, no, sorry, multiplayer co-op. PC, PS5, Series X. Unreal Engine 2025. It's not count this year, that is a sci-fi shooter. That's third person only. Because I thought Arc Raiders had first person. Wait, Arc Raiders doesn't have. Hang on. Arc Raiders first person. Ah, no, it's only third person. Arc Raiders is just big levels, not open world. Okay, what is that to say? Come on! You can't even say that with a straight face. What do you mean? A big level instead of an open world? Why, I oughta. Multiple separate levels disconnected. Okay, so is Witcher 3 not open world? Is Witcher 3 level based? Is Red Dead Redemption 2 level based? Why, I oughta. But to answer your question, yes. Anyway, scattered team. Rattle. Freelance. Fire in the sky. Sky. High. No. Anagram Skydier group. Yikes. Drop a letter from Skydier number. Nope. Funny sky location. Sky starts with S. Sky X Sky. Back to start. Something in the sky over optimistic. Might need a clue from chat. Pie in the sky. Don't even really use that phrase very much. 2 letters. Okay, probably drop a 1. Drop a letter from pie to get a number. Pie with 1 I. 5 letters. Funny pi location. Pi times pi. Pi squared. Pi starts with 3.1415. Pi something some space. Pi starts with something. Private investigator? Because 3.14... Yeah, do they mean 3? Starts with the word 3. Okay. Full is. Full is. Drop a letter in 3 to get more than 3. V. 3 times 3. 9. Oh god, this is silly. Full is 9. 9. Full it is. Funny 9 location. Change one letter. Okay, I don't know which one is which. 9 something some space. Change one letter 9 to get 9-9 or 9 minus 9. None. 0. Freelas. Okay, drop a letter in none to get none. 1 more than none. 1. 4 letters. 1. Bone. 5 letters. Funny bone location. Elbow. 4 letters. College, you'll likely get an elbow. I don't know what that means. 4 letters. Meat. Tame. Elbow something. Some space. Anagram elbow together group. College like it elbow something. Elbow some space. Elbow room. Wiggling around. Room to get a group. College you get a room mate. And anagram is team. There we go. Finally for our dulls for the day. We have Scrandle, a lovely fruit guessing game from the perspective of a Manchester United supporter. The average British male. That does look like a good cottage pie. I do like the pie, actually. Naan, chips and buttered chicken, 10 pound of curry chips. I'll take the naan. That was good. Ham and salami pizza, 9 pound, 40 or chicken and chips. Pizza. Double cheeseburger, 5 pound, or loaded chips for 4 pound. Damn it. Should have known the cheeseburger was too cheap. Sad chicken burger or overpriced breakfast? They'll take the sad chicken burger. Oh, burger bias. It keeps happening. Sausage in a pint, free for fans, 0 pounds. Of pulled pork, loaded chips, 4 pounds, 7.75. That's... Okay, see, you can't really beat free sausage and beer. Yeah. Chicken fries, the pint, 17 pound 50. That looks quite big. That looks bad. Even though it's expensive, that... I think it's a pretty huge amount of food. Steak, blackers, peppercorn pie, black pudding haggis, or Korean chicken. That looks good though. Well, people think haggis is too gross to pick it. Because Thai Korean chicken If it's that many wings, the Korean chicken wins. Haggis is still not a good deal. 2 pork belly sandwich, 4 egg roll and chips, 42 spring rolls. $80 for that. Masala fry, 3 pound, Malang meatball, £2.50. I don't like that bowl of meat. I'll go for the fries. Those look quite good. Fish, bread and chips, 7 pounds. A bacon cheeseburger, drink, 9 pounds. The fish and chips looks better. The burger possibly has a bias. However, we can't see the bottom bun and the cheese. I posit to you my current theory about burger bias is that it's meant to be a bias is enabled in the mind of the average Brit when they see cheese dripping and the bottom of the bun. With only the top of the bun, you cannot accurately gauge the size of the burger or the quality. Whereas that fish and chips looks good. There we go. The burger bias does not engage. Close, but I think that's our current idea for the burger bias. That might be what does it. So, double cheeseburger, 5 pounds. Loaded chips, 4 pounds. Or, see, I still think I would choose the breakfast here. That's a shit burger. It kind of does go with the burger bias idea of cheese visible. Not melted necessarily, but you can see the bun in the bottom bun. So it gives it an inherent edge over sad, shitty breakfast. Even if that is a very sad burger. Both are bad, but I think the bias does kick in slightly. We have now finished all the daily dolls, and we'll be getting ready to play Thief. However, I need to go to the bathroom. Again, thank you for the help when I talk about tech stuff. My apologies if I get frustrated and start doing a bit and picking on chatters. I want you guys to know you're appreciated. Apologies if I was too grumpy. But I still maintain that sometimes nerd shit gets annoying. As a complete nerd. Oh yeah, I was too grumpy, so I apologize for that. Anyway, enjoy your ad break. I'll go to the bathroom. Remember to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. welcome back in. We are gonna play some Thief 2. Looking forward to it. I hope you all had a wonderful break, or if you still haven't stretched. My bones still sound like a bag of bones, really. Ooh. Let us now play Thief 2. And with any luck, they won't be what the oh, it's the pillow. Sorry, I'm just so we're clear. It looks like this on my end. This is my entire stream chat window. That takes up the entire thing. Impressive, but dear Lord. I also wouldn't want you to be banned for spam, for the record, so don't do that. Just don't. Sorry about my ban you for spamming. There is an emote. I think sorry about if it detects you're a spammer. I think it might ban you on like every channel, so don't do that. Oh fuck, you're gonna be permanently banned on everything now. Why'd you do it? Sorry, oh no, you will be banned on every. I just said don't do it. Why the fuck do you think I'm joking about that? Oh, you fucking idiot. Okay, if Sarabot detects that you have spammed, you will be banned on every channel on Twitch. When the streamer says, don't do that, you will be detected as spam and banned, and you start spamming it. Yes. Sarabot is the butt detector. You can't be unbanned unless you write an appeal to the dev. God, chat, please. When I say, hey, don't, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do when I say, okay, don't do that, because the bot is linked to everyone because it's good at detecting spam. You're unbanned here, but I'm so sorry. Please, did it to support for you. That's not support. Okay. Hallowed Soul, please. I feel bad for you. Please tell me. Are you banned in other chats? I feel bad. Like, you can send them a clip of this and send it to the dev, and hopefully, honestly, clip this and send it to the dev of Saribut. Like, okay. Saribut appeal. Because every dev checks this, because it's contact Sari. Here we go. Just in case. Just in case. Contact Sari. You can send this clip in. Hallowed Soul 08. On the left over there, Harold Soul 08 just posted a silly copy pasta of my face in the chat. I hope they are not banned on everything, because I think Saribut has flagged them as a spammer because of that one, and they're unsubscribed to my channel. I don't know if they're banned on every channel now. If they are, please unban them. They were being silly. Yeah, you can clip that. I hope it helps. I'm sorry. Chat, when I say please don't... Just so we're clear here, when I say chat, you will get banned if you do something. There's always someone who comes in here to say, the streamer's doing a bit, that is joking. No, I will say sandpaper as a joke. Sandpaper and as a joke. Ban. When I say ban, just to be clear, I mean that you will be banned. Probably because of an automated system or something. So please be careful. I'm kind of scared to even mention them. Because last time I said, hey, you will be banned if Twitch thinks you're underage and you post something that says you're underage. And lo and behold, like a minute later, they were permanently banned on Twitch, had to write an appeal email. Please don't do that. It's not a joke. It's happened multiple times on stream. That if you type in that you are underage, you will be banned. Please don't. So yeah, sorry for the tangent. Again, this was just because there's some spam in chat. But yeah, Hallowed Soul, God bless. I hope you are not blacklisted by Saribut now. Best of luck. My condolences. Did I would have been banned on every channel for face fan, just the ones that give the specific bot moderation abilities? Well, yeah. But everyone uses Saribut that I know of. So yeah, that's that tangent. A little funny. My condolences if you do get banned anywhere else. Amen. You are welcome here. And you can send that clip into the Saribut dev. Oh, you fucking idiot. Someone did it. I had to delete the comment. I gotta, Vance, we gotta delete that. Someone just sit there and, Again, as a joke, it doesn't matter. It doesn't detect context. It's not a human doing it. Every time we have to explain, they're not gonna see your message saying that you're underage, ... and then a joke afterwards. They will just detect that you've said you're underage, and you will be... We've been over this! Like, just then! I'm sorry, but we just talked about how I can't keep doing this with people that keep saying a thing to then get banned as a joke, because like, well, it won't happen to me. Yeah, the system to detect if it thinks the chatter is underage is not a human being doing it. The review is like, obviously this fella's over the age. He meant it as a joke. No, they see it, and if it's ever human review, they see the phrase and go, okay, yep, ban. Yeah, it's just a bot that crawls the message and sees it. I feel like Shinji in the chair right now because I just watched two chatters. Two chatters. One got banned by Saribut for spam. I was like, okay, don't do that. I think Saribut will check you as spam. Please don't. And then they went ahead and did it. Right? Like, as I was saying, don't do it the fifth time. And now someone's gonna be banned for being underage. Right after said, there's always someone that tries to do the bit because they don't believe that it's automated. And then they get banned and have to cry in Discord, and I have to go, okay, please email Twitch. May your soul be laid to rest. May your journey be swift, and may your appeal be read at all by a human being. For both the Saribut issue, as well as the underage issue. Again, the Sorrybot one, you can write in the email to the Sorrybot dev. Look up Sorry_bot. But for the Twitch person, who again, I won't say the name just in case. Because it's usually like report based. Hopefully you get off scot-free, otherwise you may have to send in your ID to Twitch unironically. Does Clear use Sorrybot? Everyone uses Sorrybot usually. Sorry for the tangent. That was a lot. Chat, please tell me when you see a sign in public that says, don't walk into traffic, that you don't think, well, obviously they made it as a joke, it'll be fine. Please, if it's something that says caution, hot, caution, poison, and you read the sign, please follow the sign's instructions. Yeah, this sign doesn't mean me. Again, I appreciate you all, but oh my god, some of you need like a bunk on the head to be like, okay. Well, this beer doesn't have the can't drink while pregnant label on it. Oh. Yeah, it's fucking David Cyberpunk. I'm built different. Every time. All right, let's open. I've opened it up. Opening up Thief 2. I can't believe that was just multiple chatters. I'm gonna breathe very deeply. I'm gonna breathe very deeply. And we're gonna enjoy the stream in the video game. Let's get back to Garrett. Oh. Okay. Ahem. Why do I leave my water bottle? I'm now scared of like leaving stream. Because one of you is gonna walk off a cliff like a lemming. Please, life is worth living. Don't do it. I'm gonna leave you for like 5 seconds while I go get my water bottle. Promise me that you won't just go full lemmings and like touch a jumper cable. I have faith in you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are you all alive? Please tell me you're all still alive. And that you didn't just, like, electrocute yourselves. Still alive. Okay, good. Playing thief now. We lost a few chats. Oh, they've stuck their computer in, like, with a fork. Where were we? Okay, we're up to framed. Alright, Chad, so where we left off yesterday before the power flickers knocked out the one switch in my cupboard. This is the mission for Framed, where we can't actually be seen by a camera or a guard. We can't knock out more than 2 guards. We have to break into the vault after going to Lieutenant Hagen's office, planting one of Lieutenant Hagen's items in the vault, stealing a thing from the vault, and leaving the thing from the vault in Hagen's office, and then leaving. So we're framing him as if he broke into the vault. And to make it believable that it was him, we can't have too many guards knocked out, or else they'll know that an expert thief broke in rather than him.
Never going to impress the ladies this way.
Alright, so Thief 2 is a lot more based around the electrical features than Thief 1 was. And it might be a little difficult to get through this hole. This hole is our main one for traversal, so it might be worth it to knock him out, but we don't know what's in the vault. It could be there's a guard we definitely need to knock out in the vault. There's so far one guard around there. That fellow constantly circles there. This is such a great mission for creativity. And tension though, because limiting how much we're allowed to knock people out does make it a lot harder to get around the level. There's an electric? Okay, well that one's an electric, but that one is. We have noisemaker arrows,
Let's
but...
see what that was. Must be one of them grubbers again.
Yep, one of them grubbers. Okay, so once he is out of the picture, we don't have to really worry. Hagen's office might be... Is this one? It's the first next to stairs. It's locked. Yep, that's Hagen. Okay, we can lockpick it.
Let's see what I can use against our
thank God.
Lieutenant Hagen.
Let's see the detail map. I assume that we stole it from people. Or grabbed somebody for it. I think. That usually is what happens. His handkerchief? And, okay, journal entry. So often I hear the whispers of the men. What's the sheriff really planning? Why is he so intent on bringing down the pagans? Maybe the sheriff is the man I thought he was. The members of City Watch are filled with doubt. It's my responsibility to see to it that they ignore their doubts. Sheriff Gorman Truitt is unlike any man I have ever worked for. He has ushered in a new age and set us to support him unquestionably. If Sheriff Truitt asked me to arrest my own family, I would without any hesitation. Why can't Mosley see this? She always questions everything. Why can't she just follow Truitt's orders? We're not supposed to think, we're supposed to follow. Average cop. The pagans unleashed the end of the world? Yeah, so end of the first game, the woodsy lord did ever so slightly completely ruin a lot of things by killing shit tons of people and summoning a shit ton of monsters. Okay, a letter from Truitt. Hagen, I appreciate your memo regarding the Warden Affairs Division. Personally investigated the matter and found no evidence to support your accusation. They have ongoing investigations into remaining wardens and They made steady progress. They simply don't have enough of a case yet to move against them. As for the missing evidence, my search has determined that there are simply clerical errors. However, I have discovered several thefts from my vault have recently occurred. These thefts are in no way linked to the Warden Affairs Division. I want you to find out who is responsible. Start making inquiries in other divisions, but stay away from Warden Affairs. Discuss this with no one, especially Mosley. Mosley's inability to handle the pagans calls the question resolve. I've considered handing over the son to you, but given Mosley's excellent past record, I want to give her one more chance. Be it so ordered, Sheriff Gorman Truitt. Stay away from Warden Affairs. Don't mind if I don't. Okay, nothing behind the banner there. We'll just assume he went to like a cop rage. Okay, so we've grabbed the handkerchief. We now need to make it to the vault, which is up through this one up here, at the end of the hole on the left. That goes up to there, and then the vault is in here. The anteroom is this one. Mechanical faces for the cameras are in here. We need a code to shut off the mechanical guards for vault security. And a key in one of the lieutenant's office, and you find. Okay, so we still had to look through these ones. So there's Mosley's office over there. Okay, so that's likely where we have to go.
Got to put in the hours if you want the promotions. You don't enter gold bars until you... Alright, who's making the racket?
No one. No one's making no racket, no how. Okay, so in the wall, do we turn on lights? Aha. A key. Vault key, also for secure records. Instructed the mechanist by the artist to leave you a new key. This will open the vault as well as secure records during the record hole. How to protect my garden from harm. So many plants die. No matter how hard I try to protect them, they still fall victim to the elements. No matter what anyone tells me, I will not uproot them or cut them down. I don't know what we're doing here anymore. Half the people I give orders to are people I arrested before. Hopefully, the war will be over soon and the Baron will return. I don't think it'd take much more to its new age, as Hagen so often puts it. Oh, the poor flowers are dying. Because for the people that missed the last streams about it, the Metal Age is where there was a schism between the builder cult, who believes in the maker. Oh, sorry, the builder, who builds everything, traditional carpentry, metalworking, woodworking, and the maker faction for the machinists, who believe in all the camera technology and going above and beyond with electricity compared to the builders. The builders got annihilated by the pagans at the end of the first game, who summoned a actual fucking portal to another realm, and a god ever so slightly was summoning demons and shit through it. We stopped him. However, we had to pay rent because we didn't get any gold from him because he's a pagan. So he doesn't really care about gold. And so we had to sell our shit. The current enemy is still the landlord here. Mosley, put you in charge of handling pagans because you're my second in command. Until now, your record's been exemplary. I understand why your performance is faulted. If you don't want this case to be reassigned to Lieutenant Hagen, I suggest you double your efforts to rid the city of all pagan influence. Also, it's been brought to my attention that numerous small thefts from the evidence vault have been occurring for some time now. Fire the officer that guards the vault. The sentries handle security by themselves. I want you to conduct an investigation immediately, be it so ordered. The character voiced by Shorten in the first game is likely still out there. Oh, yeah, she is still doing stuff, I think. Yeah, Victoria. The builders, to be clear, are still assholes. Like, the Hammerites and their faction are dicks. But they were right about the whole pagan ritual undoing existence thing. So can't really fault them on that. Yeah, the builder is like above the build of Jesus. But the Hammerites have some very strict, let's say, Catholic ways of enforcing it. Why? Because they punished one priest who broke his vows? It's not the one priest. They tried to do a lot more shit for the record. We are still unable to make a case against Madame Valari. Her brothel seems to be perfectly legitimate, but Lieutenant Mos Eisley believes that there is more going on there, and so do I. The likely possibility is they're using pillars to extract information from the rather aristocratic clientele. Can't believe I'm saying this in journal, but I think the sheriff is somehow involved in this. I've never seen Truett enter there on more than one occasion. Well, I have seen Truett enter their room. Is he a client or is he somehow working with them? All I know is I'm not going to say a word about this to anyone, especially Hagen. Mosley is the only one any of us can trust. Okay, so Mosley has hired us to frame Hagen then. Can't see anything in the bins over here. And that was Vice. Alright. So the sheriff is possibly doing a bit of a CIA move and getting prostitutes to rat everybody out. Now, you two go past that way. He has a big key. Good, careful. Entry 79 works pretty slow these days. Between Mosley and Warden affairs, every thief in the city is out of business. Can't believe they used to try and stop crime by arresting the thieves. By attacking the bookkeepers and fences, crooks have nowhere to turn to. Besides, who's more anxious about staying out of jail? A criminal or a pencil pusher? You know, that does make a little more sense. And that's why they don't prosecute white-collar crime anymore. Oh. Small little ring. I think that's it. Huh, okay, so Truett is an effective sheriff. But also a bit of an authoritarian asshole.
Be too careful. Turn around very slowly and put your hands on your head.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they could see us. Okay.
I saw some false alarm. Come back out here, you tapper.
I think all is good. All's good. All's good. All's good. Oh. That was tense. Could have been worse.
I guess. Listen. Hear that?
Okay, the light levels in here are a little wonky. I think I'm being lit up by stuff that doesn't show properly. How do you get order without being authoritarian and asshole?
Look. There.
See, that's a good
Not as
point.
exciting as I thought.
Because at some point you do have to
Maybe
crack
it'll be a
down.
quiet shift then.
At some point you do have to crack down crime. But there's surely...
Got to put in the hours.
healthy medium between cracking down on crime and completely arresting everybody all the time. Nailed it! Oops. Sorry, click too fast. They really do just put your mouse over the restart button. Like a Roman temporary dictators? Okay, the dictators in Rome. I don't think they were very nice. Did they really improve things, or were they just kind of assholes? I get it. You need to... the carrot and the stick. Okay, yeah, we need the override codes for that really bad. Okay, because they say mechanical gods. These are mechanical faces. Oh, fuck. I think these might be the mechs then. Oh, shit. Because we found the key to the vault. We haven't found a mechanical god code. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Could be in the officers' lounge or Sheriff Truitt's office, or warden affairs. Secure records, maybe. Could have a code. Yeah. So if we try to go through this... Nope. That's a very tight time radius.
Saw something there. Must be one of them grubbers again.
Must be a grubber? Okay, that's our second god we can knock out. I don't know if this is actually what we need to do. I am clenched all the way. I don't know if we could actually disable these. There's flares, flash bombs, maybe. Oh, we never read this. Control panel can disable alarm mechanism. Oh. We should probably disable that. Okay. And that leads to... the anteroom. Key from the god. Okay, so that's the anteroom. Another god over here. Walking past us that way. Wait for this fella to stop this. Then we'll take a peek inside the anteroom. Oh, there's automatic lights. Wonderful. And there is a code to disable the guards here. This leads out and around to these sides. This one doesn't have any mechanical face. There's two doors over here. This one rotates in a circle, so it's safer for us to go through and up and around like that, through this way. Okay, okay. I'm trying to be sneaky because last time I played the game, I got better over time. But I still was a little silly. I want to do my best to actually play the game. That's one thing with Thief. Garrett has a very long reach. He's like on his tippy toes all the time. Good for sneaking and for grabbing doors from across the whole basketball court. I think having missions like this where there is restrictions on the guard knockouts do make them a lot more tense. I think if every mission had it, it would probably be detrimental. But missions like this are really great because we can't knock out too many people. And it's always like a self-imposed restriction. But that's just not the same. Okay, so this is the library bit. That bit over there. I can hear a fella moving. We'll wait till he turns around. Hello? There's a face in there that you're careful of. Ah, there he is. Now, where do you go? You can't see us currently. And the guards in Thief 2, it's good because they do let you get a lot closer than Thief 1. So if they can't see you, they actually can't see you. Okay, he opens that. Goes through there into evidence storage. Oh! Okay, this appears just be a little side room. Nothing at the top of the boxes here. Well, easy does it. So make sure we keep having water. And sit up properly in the chair. Don't lean forwards unnecessarily. Proper posture. Sneaking posture. You know, maybe sneaking posture is not the right word. Sneaking posture is probably bad posture. How's it feel to go back to a time when devs gave a shit about games? Devs have given a shit about games. It's always the managers. The devs always care. Unfortunately, the managers aren't paid to. They've always been crunched, but games were cheaper to make back then, and had less expectations upon them. Devs still care today, it's just the apparatus overall is a lot better. A lot better at squeezing every penny and overtime out of the devs. Careful. Because the camera did see us very briefly. It went orange. I don't think it went red. I think we're good. Does a new type of developers and have a new postal game? Oh yeah, they used AI to make the video, right? And when people asked, hey, is this AI? They then freaked out. Said, no, it isn't. I think they insulted people and then closed down the studio for being AI. Very weird. Okay, that's a little bit of a weird bug then. And yep, still nothing on top of these ones. Okay, so we've apparently been in there. I don't know how. Wait. I think things were there. Right? I think the map is broken. Because yellow is where we're supposed to be. I think the map might have. Did. No. Is there a like a vent? Or is that just like a weird sector glitch? Oh no, it's a sector glitch. We're standing on a boundary or something, and I guess it thinks it's that one. Huh.
Who's there? Speak up. Probably just the wind.
Sometimes the lane will knock you out of hiding place. I guess you kind of like trip a little bit.
Tasted was good maybe, but by God, there were servants to take care of things proper.
I'm getting better at sneaking. I'm getting better skill-wise, but holy shit. Okay, the guards are around here. We have to go look in the officers' lounge or in the secure records, maybe. There was a secret way up through the main office up there, or this way. That does require us to go through the hole down to across this way. I think Thief is as good as everyone said it would be. What's your opinion? I think it's as good as everyone said it would be. I've really liked it so far. Dark noises? I've really loved it. I hope chat's enjoying it too. I'm having lots of fun playing through all the missions. And sneaking away from the gods.
The only thing that makes our cold march go faster is a nut. Who'd I see there? Hey! Hands over your head! I'll see your bones!
I saw some... Halt! You are under arrest!
Who the hell's rubbing the third floor evidence vault? See, I like how that comes right after I said that I'm getting better at stealth. If it ain't us, who the hell is it? Hagen's already suspicious of us as it is. Even though the sheriff will keep him off our backs, I don't want to get on Hagen's bad side. The idiot really thinks Truett's some kind of hero. If only he knew what we know. Ah!
Hey! We'll show him not to mess with us.
A luck Structure is ready and operational. Now to activate the alarm whenever an intruder doth approach.
Aha! Alarm disabled. Eat shit. Attention all watch officers. In a short time, we've cleared the city of a criminal element that's plagued her for so long. I thank each and every one of you for the effort and initiative you've displayed. Now I must direct the same form of hard justice towards another disease of the city, the pagans. We can allow these subversives to poison the minds of our fair citizens. Henceforth, the pagan faith is outlawed, and practitioners of paganism shall be considered enemies of the city.
Get back here right
Okay.
now.
Let's take it from the top. What happened?
Drop your
Okay.
weapons.
Nope.
How come we gotta pull guard duty? Put in the mechanism.
Is that an arrow? I'll take it.
You'll be dead soon enough.
Ah!
Come on, together we'll take him.
Ow! Ow!
Let's put this tapper away.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's it.
Somehow still live. Health potion.
What was that? If I see one rat, I will just scream.
Don't worry, I'll find you. I think we've got a code 12. Something strange. Where did he go? Damn. Let me come find you.
The Project League can also derail an entire game, not just the investors. That's a fair point too. Yeah, there are games where the lead isn't always the best guy either. Cuff cuff. Tim Sweeney. Cuff cuff. Everyone that worked on Duke Nukem.
Fight me, you coward.
What's that? Speak.
Something there.
I somehow I think we're in the clear. Imagine a thief doing this IRL. Wow.
Looks like it's nothing.
No. No one here. Good. It must have been the wind.
Guess it was.
Okay, so we have to make our way out of this way, to the right, up through there, I think.
Nothing. Bad day for you, looks like.
Fuck.
You don't look so tough.
Die, Topper!
Shit.
Get back here, you coward.
How can you still save it?
I'll turn you up soon enough.
Nice miss. Ow, ow. Okay, that was a good hit. Ah.
You now, Tapper.
It takes so long. Okay. All's good. They're blind.
Don't think you'll
Just
escape.
make
Fuck you mean
one
temporarily,
mistake.
bitch. You blind forever.
Come out and fight me! Get him!
I think I might have to reload. I'm being silly.
Who's there? Someone back there.
I'm being a little silly.
Someone help me light this thing.
That leads a sound sign.
Drop your
Oh god damn it.
You don't look so tough. Defend.
Does that actually fail the objective? It does. Okay, so we are at like a maximum amount there.
Wanted to be disturbed.
You can't.
Careful. So this is front desk. Go through this way up the, actually it's probably better to go back through that way. There we go. Sneaky beaky like. And that leads to the basement. Okay, I feel like that hit, but... There we go. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the right. What the f- I'm perfectly in the dark. I just praised Thief 2 for giving you such a good range.
Your dog meat!
You were standing? Okay. He's gonna go around this way. Okay, no, I think this butt might be a little bugged. Maybe just a little bugged. You're 3 inches from... We've been able to do that other times and it's been fine. It's okay, that leads on the second floor, which is around here. That's near the officers' lounge. Actually, probably should check the officers' lounge. Ooh. That's up around here to up around. Waiting room. Okay, so we're here. By the way, the ad break is about to start. So make sure you stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Because it's time to move. I have a little bit of beef jerky. Otherwise, up you go. You're Uma? Not a Uma. Sharkwoman, but just for the record. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Here's the ad break. All you should stand and stretch. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Bend the spine. And the other way. Raise your knees. Up they go. On your tippy toes. Make sure you also bend your knees. And stand back up. Oh. I'll have a quick little bit of beef jerky. Faith. Faith. Jack. Okay. Chat, welcome back to Thief 2. We are still in the God's house and we are trying to figure out how we go through all the spooky area. The spooky is because there's a shit ton of plates in the way.
Don't make me come find you! Come back here.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. The spooky is because these guys are around here and they end up
Show yourself now! I'm not fooling around! Whoever's there,
Oh come on, are you serious? Yeah, that's not the arrow of it? Okay.
Alright, what is that? A heart wing. Whoever's there, it's time to give yourself up. Come out and fight me!
Oh my god.
Come find you soon enough. I'm gonna take you down.
God damn it!
Come back out here, you tapper.
Oh. This is difficult because I'd like to be able to knock him out, but we'd have to be convincing.
Come out and fight me.
It's difficult. Like I'm very impressed by the mission design. It's challenging. We are still here. We have to make it through there.
One peep out of you and that's it.
Back away from the door. Because I think if he gets in a close enough range, he will try and kill us. That's him in the corner there. He's just standing there. Please leave. Oh no, he's just standing there now. Fuck. We broke him away from his patrol area.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! He's also confused.
I surrender now.
God damn it, there's nothing secret hidden behind it. No, like, hidden buttons? Okay, so this is Sheriff Truitt's office. This is big bad fella. If there's anything we can learn about him, this would be the one.
Don't think you'll escape.
Yep.
Huh. Not so secret anymore,
Whoa. What the fuck is this then? What the fuck? There's a bunch of gears? Now it's this hidden bit. What's this do? That hides that bit. This. Takes us out to here, which we should definitely knock those torches out. Training area. Oh. That's the clock mechanism. Ah, okay. It appears that there's still a way from... So we came from that direction. There should still be a way to get into warden affairs, looks like. I wonder. go around, because those I think are metal beams, so I can't shoot an arrow into those. There's thankfully wood down there. This leads to a dead end. Have they left the Druid's office? Yes, they have. We're good. That was so sneaky. 7 bells, stakeout. 12 bells, lunch at the Shortgate Tavern. 1 bell, LK, L2, LR. Okay, Truett, Mr. Sheriff. Mosley is becoming an inconvenience. Lately, she's been questioning my orders. Her conduct regarding the pagan boys on insubordination. She was always the best officer before. Why the sudden change? I'll give her one more chance to redeem herself. If she fails me again, I'll have to give the case to Hagen. He may not be as good an officer, but he is loyal and vicious, not the sort to have any moral dilemmas with this kind of assignment. What really puzzles me is that she wants the case so badly. The last time I discussed it with her, I suggest she hand the case over to someone else. She showed me she'd triple her efforts rather than let go of the assignment. Okay, yeah, so Mosley appears to be a pagan, and also definitely wants the case so that she can frame Hagen and get him off her back and to stop sucking Truett's dick. Letter from Hagen. I must insist you pay closer attention to the activities of the Warden Affairs Division. I know how highly you regard their work. I readily admit they've shown very impressive results. However, I must point out their recent arrest records indicate they have been avoiding certain wardens. Whenever evidence is presented against those wardens, it mysteriously disappears from evidence storage, even though the station guards are showing no unauthorized evidence leaves the area. Aha! Aha! So it is to Warden Affairs then. Are there any ways to open that up? There's some dummies in here. There's some swords in a rack. None of which appear to... None of these really appear to do much. Ah! Now, does that open that door, or was it open? Maybe it's that bit. Okay, so that opens a secret door. Is there another thing that opens another secret door? Well, I guess the door is up there as locked-ish? Hang on, because we can do this. Good, careful. We've learned from this bit. This door won't open. They're not inside here. Test of the beams of wood. You know, fair point, probably should. Oh, they all would. Ah, okay. Good to know. Is there perhaps something in here which... Something which opens that door into the warden's office. Warden face. That doesn't close it. Am I missing something? Because I can't see a single way that that opens. There's gotta be some way that we can go into that. So that closes that one. That doesn't appear to open that door. That opens a secret bit there. Do they have to be hard like that? Because there are fellas in this pit. Buddy, you're talking to yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. Zero deleted messages, zero timeouts, zero hides. I don't know what... I think people ban or mute you because you act kind of strange and aggressive. Saying, don't ban me, don't mute me, you fucking loser. I'm tired of making new accounts. Probably means you should take a break outside. Maybe touch some grass a little bit. Have a nice time out there. It sounds like you might have been inside a little too long. Losers? Again, not your diary entry. I hope you feel better about yourself. Take some time to just, you know, talk to your family, talk to some friends. Probably not healthy to do that. Okay. And I give good advice to clear my throat and speak clearly. But, yeah, YouTube channels. The outpaying? No, I think some YouTube channels just don't understand the concept of, hey, maybe if you get banned multiple times to the point where you have to make new accounts constantly, you might be doing something wrong by being rude all the time. I think they're probably usually kids. Someone on the bus trying to rage bait? Really? I guess I don't know enough about YouTube to be able to say. I seem to react when I say them on screen, so, you know. Are you kidding me? Road? Ew. Sounds like me when I had to clear my throat on stream. Okay, well, it's a little rude to just be standing there, buddy.
Halt! You are under arrest! See you a bit closer.
That's enough out of you.
God
Hands
damn it.
up. Oh, you get back here
This is Warden
right
Affairs.
now. We've got a perp in the building.
There's meant to be... There's meant to be a small little bit that goes through here with the... Ah, hang on. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that's completely different from the bit I was looking for. What? Okay. Sure. Where the fuck does this... Oh, evidence storage. What the fuck? Okay, so that's why things keep going missing from evidence storage. That's how... Okay. Because they had to have some way to go between Warden Affairs and... That music stink where they make it sound like an alarm is very rude. The mechanical face is at the end of the hole on the right through the door.
Something there.
No. That's a day, buddy. So that's what gives you the better way around, so you don't have to knock out that guard then. Okay, cool. Don't know if I trust they built secret passage around the building. Well, you're not meant to trust it. It's meant to be insurance against you not trusting the other people you built the secret passages for. You build a secret passage because you don't trust the people you have to walk past to get to a certain location. You want to not be seen by them. There's already a lack of trust going around. There's a lack of trust, I guess, arms race at that point. Whoever can build the best wins. Are there any other hidden places? Okay. None of this is really helping, though, because evidence storage is empty. Huh. We didn't quite find what we wanted to. Let's close that and turn out the lights. Good. This is a very fun mission. Alright, so we need to keep going around looking for some kind of way in here at this wall. This otherwise locked us out. Is it another book? Is there another interactable book? Oh. You can also whack it with a sword, apparently. Huh. Is there something under these? Do we whack that with our sword? Because they're all around there. That's wooden affairs. That goes up to the next floor. We still haven't found the code to disable the guards. We have the handkerchief of Pagan. Half the guards have seen us, but they didn't sound the alarms. So I guess technically we're still good. I mean, I suppose we just go... Huh. You disabled the mechanical eyes of the switch next to it? No, we did not. Also, okay, the floor plan shows that there's meant to be a door here. We can see that there's a door there. Where the fuck is the door? Hold on, I gotta check something.
You are under arrest.
You don't look like you were gonna arrest me. Maybe there's another secret that we haven't been able to find yet. Now... Oh,
Stop! In the name of the law!
Fuck your mother.
Come on out here, son.
Stop right there!
Okay, this goes past this bit.
Not on my watch, chopper boys! We've got a thief on the loose. Turn around very slowly.
Just, well, don't worry, trust me. I've done this before. Works out shockingly well.
I'm taking you in. Think you're so smart? You again, chopper.
Oh!
Back up! Here! Come back here.
Well, first of all, yoink. Yoink. Ooh, there's a little bit outside up here. Cute little telescope. That doesn't lead to much. There is an actual outside that we didn't really explore the other time. Are you able to... Are you able to jump up on top of here? Ooh, we are able to. See the city. I wonder, can we knock down... Nope, that doesn't work. That's the front gate, and the well over there. Oops. Ah, that's where that goes. Okay, so it's a way for us to loop back around. Neat. Well, learn level. steal this from the alarm clock? Well, grandfather clock. No, it does not appear to be so. Officer's lounge, Galapagos alarms. This bit? Beautiful. I'll make this a nice hiding place to run back into. Considering we've kind of wasted a lot of flash bombs. I'm being very silly. So our objective is still to go through third floor vault. We still have not found a code to disable the mechanical men. There is a secure records.
You are so dead, pal.
Do you think he sees us?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I think we're good.
Crap. I'm gonna be in trouble if he got away. Where are you, you tapper?
Okay, so we are here and we need to go down, around, up to there.
Stop right there! I'll see your bones. I'll find you.
Is it this way? Left? Yes.
Make one mistake.
Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum. I made a wrong turn then. Doop doop ba doop 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 doop. This way? No, I don't. I have very bad with directions.
I'll turn you up soon enough.
Mess hole. I'm very bad with directions.
Hands up!
Attention! The Mechanist. Brother Artist is informing the new security measures being fully operational tonight. A room in the records hall is designated for secure records. Only the lieutenant and myself have access. The City Watch Ball will be a true estate. All members of City Watch are encouraged to attend. The dumbwaiter is not a toy. Please refrain from using it for rides. Sheriff Goldman Truitt.
What was that? Die, Topper!
I think we're good. You feel regret about putting hot sauce in your food. My condolences. Make sure you have some milk with some dairy.
As soon as I find you, you're dead!
The hole's good. The hole's good. I saw the frame job. We're still in the frame job at the police station. Armory.
He was just there. Where is he? Come on out. You can't hide. Come on out, then.
These things burn out faster than they used to.
Okay, we need an armory key.
This is your last chance. Step out here. I
So,
won't hurt you.
Please go the other direction.
Find you.
'Cause that's a shooting range around there. Wonder if you overestimated how much the Reaper's listening for your chili con carne? Good. Carolina Reaper
Guess I could use some target practice.
is insane. I've never thought, damn. More Carolina Reaper.
You'll be sorry. Guards, back up.
that's how we get all this stuff. Oh, scouting orb, healing potions.
Can I get some help?
Shut up. Neat. Okay, so we can get a
This
secret.
is your last chance. Step out here. Come on, coward. Face me like a...
They're able to see us, right?
Come out here now. I'm not kidding.
You will not find me. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Oh, it's a lineup. Oh, that's cute. They have a little spotlight to take mug shots in. I don't think they've invented... Wait, no, they have invented cameras, haven't they? Do they have photos yet, or is it just... They can take an image, they just can't print it? Okay, it's target range armory. That goes through this one to the basement. Right, that fella. Right, to the records hole.
Jordan, that you?
Yes. It's me. Haha! I'm very carefully up the stairs. Because we've got the key for the secure records now. Now, if you just flick to the key, it should be... Haha! Yeah, Garrett has a very flat butt to fit in there. Maintenance. This default security and disabled for minor repairs. Simply enter the proper code and the sentries will shut off. 4026.
I should write that down.
Name. Lady Van Vernon. Activity. Frequent adultery. Threat. Husband very jealous. Easily outsmarted. If her husband discovers infidelity, she stands to lose a comfortable lifestyle. Should Lord Van Vernon throw out into the streets of Dayport. Use. Lord Van Vernon owns a large number of factories. Our Lady could help us cut a deal with him for weapons in city for City Watch. Oh dear. Okay, so that's the blackmail they have. Monty Ramstein. Embezzling money for his business partner overseas. Threat. Business partner is two of the city's top cleaners and retainer. Use. Ramstein very powerful importer. By keeping him under our control, we can use him to get to larger criminal activity. I haven't seen blackmail laid out with like an activity, threat, and use before. But I will say the flashcard for blackmail is quite effective. I gotta remember this. Activity, threat, use. Damn, that's good.
On to the vault.
4026. And we can take the secure records and go out through there or through the main office and go around to the training room, because that lets us go back up to the thing there, and that will let us then go to the evidence storage. Yeah. Big dick, what happened here? Oh, Sheriff Truett's an asshole. I just wanted to make sure the map had that. Just for posterity. Okay, so we can go back through this way, down here. That leads us over to the middle station, where we can go... through these points. Which, hang on. Is that outside? I can't believe that was our one god of all the gods to knock out. That's the one we chose. I say we, but I know it's me. Careful, just along this way. That does go outside. Okay. It's a nice little shortcut to go down there to the guard post. And or forwards to this point. Yes, because that leads to mess hall here, but no, we want to go to the other side of the training room. I'll line up on the cover of Usual Suspects, so they bring in the suspected perpetrator and a bunch of people look like them see would witness the pup. Oh, yep. No, you're right. It is like the one where they line people up and say, "Is this the guy?" However, when you hear this message, I think you're on like a 10-minute delay. So we'll see that reaction in 10 minutes when you refresh the page. Uh-oh. Okay, we're here. We need to go to the left, forwards, climb up a rope. Yeah, sorry, there's a guy on YouTube. Doesn't realize how delayed his stream is. Just a little more sneaking. Let you go through for that one. Leave this place. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Ah, fuck. Come on. God damn. Ladders. There we go. Around through the... Oh. Through this way. And now we have to make it through to this way, up there, past the mechanical face, through this way, over to there, 426, then back down here to Hagen, and then Lee. Jesus Christ. Do we still have a flare? No, we don't. We do not still have a way to knock guards out. Okay. End of hall. Over there. Yeah, that was Truett's office. Ow, fuck.
Ah, you just wait till my friends arrive.
Oh yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Do you see a statue? The metal one, right? So he is a mechanist. So all this is definitely him trying to persecute the pagans because he's a mechanist, right? I think. god somewhere along here. We have to go up, around, go, boop. Beautiful. Clean. Okay, steal a thing from the vault. Leave the handkerchief in the vault. Then get back to Hagel's.
I better do this quick.
You'll pay for this!
Vault key, vault key, vault key, vault key, vault key, vault key. Vault key. Oh, gold, gold, gold. He could turn on the security. That would be a little embarrassing. Okay, strongbox. And now what we do is we then place the handkerchief. So many items. In there. I'll never know why he did it. Definitely worked. Damn, I'm a good thief. Okay, now we go enter the hole down here. Oh yeah, sorry, item selection is under the model on screen. Okay, now we go to out of here, through the up and around. This would be a little easier if there was that like secret hole in the wall thing there, but it still looks like there is. We haven't been able to see one. Unless? Unless? God damn it. It really does look like there should be one at the end of that.
In the name of Sheriff Truitt, stop where you are! Ah!
Don't mind me. I'm a good thief. This is the office.
Fight me, you coward!
Do you have an invisibility potion?
You! Come back here!
God damn it, 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 God.
Time to go.
They'll never know. It takes so long to go through.
Where you come from? I'll find you.
You'll never find me. Okay. Out.
You've
We've
met
got a
with the
perp
wrong
over
man.
here.
Ah! That was good. I think. Do we do it? Okay, now we leave. And that's Joel's game at the silliest way possible. Now back out through the fish. Yeah! Beautiful. Seven out of 9 secrets. I guess one was the armory, but... Sings where he dances a horse, who smells fear and slays the coward. Sings where he dances a man, who smells gold and slays his brother. Pagan saying.
Seems like the consequences of my occupation have finally caught up with me. I went to the crippled Burrick pub to meet Sammy about unloading some merchandise. The smell of ale and smoke from the place wasn't enough to cover up the stench of an ambush. A couple of watch officers were there waiting for me. Judging by the look on Sammy's face, I'd say he sold me out. They didn't seem interested in bringing me in either. The Bluecoats were looking for swift justice.
Sammy!
Fortunately, I always have an ace up my sleeve. I better get back to my place fast and try to figure out what to do next. I just have to get past these guys and the rest of the city's finest out on patrol.
What a coincidence. I think I'm quite good at that. Escape the ambush, return to your home in Northwest.
Better get moving.
Hang on, I have to get the Sammy meme up. Yeah, here it is. The way he said Sammy just reminded me of this. Me when I just see a delicious sandwich.
Sammy! Sammy! Sammy!
I can't unhear Sammy without thinking of that from now on. It's burned on my fucking brain. Savvy.
Before they
Savvy. Betrayed us. Okay, this is a little lamplight. What is that? Sinus. Very good. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to not...
What's going on? The city watch are all over the place.
Not kill anybody.
They're looking for some guy the sheriff once brought in.
Goodness me, is this man dangerous?
They say they want him dead or alive, but it looks to me like they'd prefer dead.
And how do you know that?
I was at the pub. Saw a couple of bluecoats ambush the guy there. He managed to get away, though. Never seen anyone move that fast before. He just vanished into the shadows.
My.
I see him! Help! Over here!
Help! There's someone in here!
Thief! Thief!
I just saw him. We'll get the tab.
I'll find you.
Traitorous wench.
What's going on? The city watch are all over the place. I see.
Ooh. Holy fuck, it's so big. Oh my god. I did not realize it gets that big in levels. Okay, so we have a canal that goes to our home. Holy shit. So we have to go all the way over to there.
I saw something odd a time ago.
We have flash bombs and scouting
in
orbs.
some time. The last he heard, it was not going well. I fear the Baron may return with the battlefield coming right up behind him.
I think you worry too much. This city is like a fortress. With the mechanists here to help us defend the city, we needn't fret about it.
I think you put too much faith in the mechanists. After all, they are only a splinter group of the Hammerites, hardly a military force. They seem concerned only with aiding nobles with their fancy inventions. Their tin soldiers wouldn't last long against a real army.
Well, until I see a battle going on outside my window, I shan't worry about it.
Shan't. Beautiful. Fuck. Okay, God, that way. Wherever we are. Looked over there. Stick to the shadows. Creep around. We have quite a few war arrows, which is good. Damn, my throat is not the best today. I have been feeling a more throat irritation. I think just all the sinus gunk is quite bad for me. No, crazy thought. Not feeling so good? Yeah, but well, just had to hope it keeps clearing up as I rinse it out.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. It's not even cold out tonight.
What a wonderful and loyal god fella. Baby, it's cold outside.
Did you hear about the raid at the Overlord's?
So that's... we came in through here. Turn to the left. That's a gate that goes into hell and away. The canals back there can go under and around.
Fancy. Troy led the bust himself.
Donald must be pretty pissed.
You can say
Hmm.
Troy keeps up this pace, we'll all be out of a job. There won't be anyone left to arrest. Guess it was nothing.
Got him. Okay, tavern. No treasure we found so far. Everywhere's remarkably quiet. I guess it is night and there's like the whole curfew thing. And that goes to the other side of this bit. Okay, inch our way up.
Hello? Nobody's someone there. Did you see your...
All is well. Can you open the gate? God damn it. There's no, like, lever? No? Oh, you assholes. Okay, that appears to also be sectioned off. I think we do have to do the canals. But first of all, we do the ab break. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, chat. Come on, up you go. stand up. Move around. Lean over. Back the other way. Oh, I think I know why I was a little cranky and tired. I didn't eat dinner. Ugh. Gotta do it. UWSP. I don't know what that means. Welcome in the YouTube as well. WSP. Any slang professionals? UWSP. First chat message. Hello? I know what that means. Anyway. We are back with more Thief. This time we are going back into the canals. And I'm sure we'll have a great time. USP was a wiki for the Elder Scrolls games. I feel like that's not what they meant.
Was something just there? Better be taffing around down here.
No one's taffing around.
Nothing, I guess. Oh well. I'm hit!
Oh fuck. He's fine. He'll wake up. However, we have now learned that there are indeed people protecting their noggin. That does present a dilemma and a difficulty.
See that? Let's see what that was.
What was that? Let's see. You're under arrest, Taffer.
Okay, that's not working.
For you, looks like. Come back here, damn it. Come back here.
No. I'm not gonna.
You can't hide forever.
That's true, but what if I just do? I'm so very cute today. Well, thank you. Welcome in.
You think you can hide from me?
Yes. See? Nailed it. Welcome. Okay, well, it's my instinct to say welcome it. I know you've still been here the whole time, but I feel like saying welcome. Now, we're gonna look this way, which is... Oh, we're going over the top of those fellas. Let's pretend I just joined the stream. And Obama Bowl will be like, oh, let me be sphere.
One way or another, I'll find you.
Ow. This. Oh no, we're back in the marketplace again. Okay.
Hold it there.
She is very persistent.
Charge!
I mean, charge. Gay Obama Bowl, let me be queer. That's pretty good.
Oh, you get back here right now.
Hi, Mako. Hello. How you do? Oh, the shale bridge over there. So we don't necessarily want to go this way, do we? Ow. Does it happen to be a potion? It is not.
Hey.
We've got a perp over here. Still. It'll hurt less.
That's it.
God damn. Okay. Let's just go up and around and hopefully not get killed. We can explore this wonderful, huge level full of intrigue and mystery. Got over there. Without getting killed. We are, at this point, Shale Bridge Road. Yeah, we'll make sure to do a collage with all of the very silly Steam screenshots that keep happening. Okay, make sure we stay hidden in the dark. And then come around the corner. Okay, turn the corner.
Hey.
Good. Beautiful. Where do you go? Yeah, remember this? Happy music playing. Another Polaroid slams down. 50 screenshots of being hit by a god in the face. Ooh, big lever. Let's make an arrow. Nice little key. I think that raises a bridge.
Who's making that noise?
No one. They kind of all just sitting there. Makes it a little bit of an awkward predicament. We raised that bit over on that edge, which was... And this bit is apparently still marketplace, which is... And I want to say this is the guard post. But this bit's down the pub. I think we've confused the map a little bit. Ah, fuck, this is the pub. Oh.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
You know what? Let's take a look.
What's that?
Don't move! Now is a porcupine!
Cover me! You've had it! Help me get this tapper!
Duh.
Drop your weapons, tapper! Let's take this bird and put this tapper away!
Fuck! Oh! That is a lot of people. Oh dear. Well, let's not go that direction. That's meant to be around here. That's around this way. That's over this bit. And these canals go down past these. I do really want to see what's in the
A sewer
graveyard.
never looked so appealing.
I really want to see what's in the graveyard. Because there's got to be some, like, treasure or something. This takes us up past here. I think we'd use a scout orb. Aha. We are somewhere past here. Fuck.
Ah! Name of the law! We'll teach him to mess with.
Well, shit.
Thought I saw something.
I think we went further down than we originally intended to. I think this is the way. And some more fellas come around. See, we have no compass right now, so that does make... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we do.
My dogs are killing me. Time to get a new pair of boots.
My dogs are killing me.
What? It's always nothing. It's never anything exciting.
Come on. Fucking sneaky.
What was that? Don't get paid for jumping in nothing.
Gar just poked his head out like, eh? Eh?
Cause your job and your private guard duty.
We can leave an entire trail of gods all over our house, ain't we? Because what's the point of paying rent if they know where we live and are gonna ambush us there as well? They ambush us at the pub. Doesn't seem like it's private information where Garrett lives at this point. Okay, they go over there.
What? Something.
Sneaky. Okay, one fella coming. Not coming. One fella, two fellas that way, two fellas to the left. It's the thing that makes us here or here. I really can't tell actually.
I'll find you. Damn.
Come on. You come over here, buddy. Or not. Shit. In the doorway. Oh. Get them as they come past. Nothing? There's nothing here. All is well.
Nothing. Who'd be stupid enough to break in here?
Oh, I love this game. God, it's so good. Now, compass-wise, this is north, so we're definitely on one of these places. Now, forwards, right, left. Could be here. Maybe this bit. Come on. Oh, come on, Garrett. You can easily put your foot in the fucking bars. Oh, you dick. You're telling me that you... God damn it. There's no keys on anybody? No one has a key to that?
Hello? Anyone there?
No.
Strange. I thought there was something there.
That's okay, everyone does.
Nobody.
Hey! There! As soon as I find you, you're dead!
Stealth. Stealth. I don't need to catch my breath. I really don't need to, but I still do for immersion reasons. I should stop doing that. Oh, wait. Can we... Nope, can't interact with it. This leads up through that way, which I want to say... I think that's these two to Shale Bridge. That's definitely not the way we want to go, then. This way is blocked off. I think I've done a very good job at doing this the worst possible way, getting confused the entire time. But we're definitely here now. So we can go up and around through there to see if we can try and get to the graveyard. As long as we're having fun, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's... Oh, that way, this way, we're here right now. That one's locked. That way is locked. Locked. Beautiful. Up and around here, stick to the shadow. Yeah, it is the first time going through Thief 2, so we are quite messy. I wouldn't say it was particularly stealthy the first time around either. See, that's a health potion? Nothing that useful, though. There is a canal system, and that appears to be that bit. Is anything leading to the graveyard? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, free arrow. Now we're... Okay, we are getting closer to Garrett's house, though. That leads us up and around. That one goes up around that way. This one drops us off somewhere else. Oops. Keep going this way. Okay, gods are above us. Put on the torch. Okay, they're patrolling around, so this is up. I think here or here. Archway, archway. Wait, are we here now? We're here? Did I fuck up? I might have. Because for Garrett's house, we need to go secret closet, 2nd floor, to the 3rd floor. There's a fire escape around the back. The front door takes us up to here, takes us there. So you probably still have to go through the front door.
What's that?
Nothing. Okay, locked off place to the left, so that means we're here then. Okay, where does this go?
Home sweet home.
Remember, men, his name is Garrett. Consider him armed and dangerous.
Okay, so we are across the street here, so we're in this building.
The sheriff wants him brought in, dead or alive.
What's the sheriff want with a common thief? Why all the extra manpower?
Truett says this man is very dangerous and clever. Just follow your orders.
But why?
I don't want to hear it. You have your orders.
Yes, sir.
All's well that ends well. Okay, so front door, dangerous. They didn't seem to notice that one. Do you have a flash bomb? I have a noisemaker arrow.
Who's that? Let's see some identification.
You just wait, I'll find you.
Come back.
I've got you now,
Oh, you shit. I got this. I got this.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
I'll find you.
Yeah, one thief being able to knock out all the guns is probably not great for the longevity of the sheriff's position.
You can't hide forever.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new address.
Fucking idiot.
But I'm gonna have to get to my stash first.
Okay, stash at the top. What's that noise? Someone's doing bingo? Must have been the wind. Okay, so 2nd floor through the door. Everyone walk the dinosaur. In the closet. Nothing hidden in our fireplace. A very simple and humble abode. Heh. Okay, finally, all the stash.
Now time to relocate.
Plenty of stuff to get now. Darkness. Huh. And that was the front of the building that we looked at through there. Gotcha. And we want to go out to Shale Bridge, it said. So that was the key for the gate we ran into. Okay, so I figured there had to be something to it.
Who's
What the hell was that?
Let's see some ideas.
I'll impart some swift justice.
That was embarrassing. How about we just,
Just the jitters I got
Probably
to
just
work.
some rookie.
Phew. You'll be sorry.
Stand back here right now. Halt in the jump shell.
but it's a little janky. Okay. Let me jump. Nailed it.
Must be one of them grubbers again. Be stupid enough to break in here.
Don't get paid for jumping at nothing.
Perfect. Flawless infiltration and exfiltration. Now we go all the way back through over to there. Thankfully, I did not get all the guards by doing them the very silly ways, so maybe that was not that silly after all. Okay, turn away, little fella. Turn away. You don't want to look this direction. Good. So that was the bump through that way, bump that way. Aha, yep, so we're here, so now we go forwards, slightly left, forwards. Careful. Now I pause there, and to the left is a locked gate. Forwards, around, left, left again. Next left. After that left. Up the ladder. Bypass locked gates. Now this isn't a mission where we follow a cop, this is where we escape the ambush from cops. Take another left. Motherfucker. At the end of this bit. Come on. There we go. Professional. Chap, plus said, don't need to pay rent anymore.
By order of the Council of the Keepers, you must come with us. Garrett, be reasonable. Logic dictates.
Leave.
But we must.
Now. Has your wealth of knowledge grown so vast that you've lost all hunger for more? Is there no more trust between us then?
Let's make this
Yeah,
fast.
keepers.
My hand is copper, my brow is lead. Suffer me in a red patina swept along in a molten flow to a sad eternity. My stride interrupted, my thoughts untimed. My tears are become drops of silver that shatter the crystalline fern. I plead the wind to sweep us away.
Nice poem. Not poetry, prophecy.
Do you like click our
Age
fingers?
is
Like,
upon us.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
I picked
Don't
the
interrupt.
gilded apple from the iron tree. I wipe the rust from my brow.
Iron trees? Not in my part of town.
Find the humor if you must. But can you tell me truly, Garrett, are there any trees in your part of town? I will answer for you.
It's a shithole.
There are not.
Destiny and danger are still focused on the one, the renegade who is both brethren and betrayer.
Well, you got the danger part right anyway.
Suddenly like
Tell
a
you
new
what,
development suburb with
You
Halloween
keepers
trees
can
around.
plant a few shrubs about town, and I'll take care of me. I'll find my own way home.
You're a fool! Do you not understand what is at stake?
Did you not hear the interpreter's words?
Yes, Keeper Orland.
Well-
He has heard. Do not despair. Let me go after him, alone. Not to persuade, but to leave the door open between us. One more moment, if you will, Garrett.
One moment.
Okay.
You have trouble, my friend. Danger from someone who hired Truart to kill you.
Yes?
Then take this. The sooner you are done with your business, the sooner you will help us.
Don't count on it.
My heart it ceases, my breath undrawn.
I will say that
My eyes
the ambience is
forever
setting very,
focused
very cool.
On the sanguine metal
on the sanguine metal
dawn.
dawn.
Yeah, it really is the reverse problem from the first game. We have to bring nature back because there's too little of it now. Present knowledge are the most rare and guided most harshly.
I headed back to my safe house and kept thinking about the letter. I know they're trying to manipulate me, but keepers never alter the truth. Just keep it in the shadows. Besides, it's not like I got a lot of leads anyway.
If you seek the private knowledge of the sheriff, go to the Eastport Mechanist Seminary tomorrow night. With stealthy discretion, overhear what you may at a certain very timely meeting.
Looks like I have something useful to learn from a seminary for a change. There are 2 open towers and some back doors which might be helpful for getting in. The catacombs below the church could be another way in, but I'd rather not tread where the dead sleep. The meeting will most likely take place in some sort of conference hall. There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to get inside, but all I need to do is get close enough to listen at the door. I better pull this off quickly and find a new hideout before the bulldogs get my scent. This situation does have one advantage. Things can't get any worse.
Oh, the
Who could hire
left.
someone like the sheriff to kill me?
Spoiler alert, it's the keepers. They want Garrett like the Amish. The outside world's out to get you. Come back to us. Sing around and sing chants and build bonds. But no. I'm sure there's a very good reason why someone wants us dead. Probably because we stole their shit. Or it's Victoria again. Keep us tipsy of best lead. Better be at the door or overhear the sheriff's conversation. Just know when the church bell tolls midnight. Stay close to the door and sure you hear every word. The Meccan Seminary was once a Hammerite cathedral. There's about to be plenty of trinkets lying about. Still at least 1,000 on loot. I don't like the cathedral aspect. Didn't like that before. Don't kill any innocents. And head to the front gate. Hide. More wood arrows. Flash bombs, definitely. Invisibility potion is quite good. A noisemaker arrow would be great, though. But not for 250. Yeah, okay. That's enough. Save. Eavesdropping. The church bell tolls midnight. Okay, so the mechanists have definitely changed how the place looks quite a bit. There is a lot of metal here.
Thou not the first to be afeard of them, for their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Chaos.
Oh my fucking god, there's a mech!
Or those who might consider becoming enemies.
Well, and it might, for it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft
I think we might be a
body
little
of
fucked.
leaky flesh and wheezing gases is glorious to the eyes of the
Wait,
builder?
do you go all the way here?
'Tis thy soul that is the only
Shit.
thing of any worth. So 'tis with the children of Chaos. They are the blessed and immortal heirs of the builder. While I
Oh my fucking god.
I tell thee, for thou art my
Okay,
friend,
that's cool as shit. But also, what the fuck?
not the first to be afeard of them, for their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Chaos. Or those who might consider becoming enemies.
I have noticed that.
Yeah, it just kind of like bonks you in the head with a fucking bomb. I...
The builder will join us on that day. They will reap. Be thou warned, wretched intruder. I have seen.
For it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and
I wanted to see if regular arrows could do it. I'm trying to learn.
That I wish the children of Chaos were more.
God. The machinists are dicks.
Well, and it might, for it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and wheezing gases?
An error fails to understand creation.
So 'tis with the children of Chaos, for they are the blessed.
Okay, that's sick. That's fucking sick.
Thou art but the paltry tools that forged them.
As thou sayest.
Okay, they're finally leaving.
What a fool. Chaos would be well rid of that one.
Can you face the other direction, please? Shit, shit, shit.
Just a boiler hiss? Or perchance something worse? 'Twas just the sweet pingings of a boiler.
Just the sweet pingings of a boiler. God, this is huge now. Holy fuck. Alright. Listen to one of these doors at midnight. Acolyte's quarters. The inside's over there. Mako seminary. Catacombs. Danger to the anteroom. Because are we able to just go all the way around the back? Okay, so that's this part in the back there. Oh my god, this is such a cool design shift. This is such a cool design shift. Alright. Steal some stuff. Aha! That goes down into the catacombs, which can take us up to... Well, we could still technically go all the way around. Ladder in floor.
No idea what I speak on. Must learn to pay more attention, lest they find I
Anything cool? Oh. Do you like a good bit of treasure? No. Got him. Remember to stay on the very, very soft, plush surfaces. Off to bed. Have a good night. Good night. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for coming to stream. Ooh, there's a ladder up there. There's a sack over there. Hang on. Nothing that appears to be in there. There's also a graveyard this way. They're either on the top or inside. Probably inside. God barracks, okay. 3-3 isn't that bad? I've heard lots of good things about 3-3. It was still a good game, though it's not exactly the same as Thief 1 and 2. I am hearing some insane laughing. And creepy whispering. Ah, yep, God's up there. Despise Thief 3, that's a strong word. Okay, well there's around that position. You still 1,000 in loot from the Mechanist. Be in here when the bell tolls. What's this? It kind of feels like it's gonna be a trash compactor room. What did I just throw away? Ancient hammer. Ah, I see. Doesn't matter now. So around over to this bit. Nothing outside. We don't hammer here, we cog. Surely you still need a hammer for the electronic bullshit they're doing. It can't be purely hammerless. Okay, so we went through a door and there, come out there. That's locked. Wait, to be it's somewhere when it tolls midnight. Aha, this unlocks that. This one.
Seek the source of the irritation.
Oh, fucking show, Dad.
Strange. Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
Oh. Okay, I feel as though there may be some level of weird mind control shit happening. Oh, that's a corpse. Those are corpses. Oh! Yeah, they're turning them into BAFTAs. Oh, God.
I could really learn to hate these guys.
Wow. It's just a corpse pit. It's just a corpse pit. They're just kind of evil. Now where the fuck does this go? Because we have to listen at the edge of the door. Maybe that's around here. Guard barracks, acolytes quarters. Okay, so map-wise, a little befuddled on where we are exactly. It's a level 2. There's also not much in the way of wood. Okay, that's definitely this bit. So we came in through this side? Okay. around this way that leads us to...
From his mouth sounded the will of the builder. From his pen the builder's plan is busily
the front.
Woe to them that trust not in Karis.
I can't rope up to that. Okay, so from principals, front gates, facing left, this way, through to that way, around the back, to the right, up the stairs, it looks like for that one. So all the way through. This is then the Acolyte quarters. So we are then going through this way. It juts out a bit. This is the metal building. And that's the stairs, that's the door you need to eavesdrop on. Builder. Also, wait, I thought you were going after the maker now. I thought you guys would put in 3D printers and shit. Maybe some of the old trains slipped down.
Better not disturb them.
Okay.
You can hear the meeting just fine from out here.
Let's listen. It's maybe 12. In the footsteps. The grass is very quiet, thankfully. Yep, that's the right door.
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps I delivered to you. The transformation is spectacular.
Oh, we can lean into it. Okay.
And neither want nor worry has he.
Lucky fellow. Strange you should mention worries, Karis, because I do have one. It's not that the money's not right, no, it's just that I need to be convinced you've taken the proper precautions. The Truitt name is untainted by scandal, and I will not be the one to bring it humiliation and ruin.
Trust thee in me, for 'tis the builder himself who guides me, and the Baron need never know.
Yes. I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme. Come now, what's the crux of it all, eh, Karis? Show me what's so special about your new servants.
'Tis impossible to hide anything from you, good sheriff. I will give thee full explanation then, in the form of demonstrations. The visual in this instance would far surpass any verbal elaborations I could relate, but I must ask thee to step away from the masked servant, that's right. And meanwhile, I will retrieve our volunteer, a most unfortunate gutter snipe who waits just outside.
I don't think they're volunteering.
Come, gentle beggar, and stand thee just there, next to the masked man. Yes. Now, all is in readiness, so keep thine eyes on the new arrival, whilst I signal the servant. Thusly.
Thusly. Okay, so...
My word! The mask emits a red vapor!
Continue thy observations to it.
But it consumes them! We are in peril!
Fear thee not, stout sheriff.
It emits a red vapor!
See,
thanks, fucking Orson Welles.
They are gone! And what remains in their stead? Sand? No. Rust.
Indeed, 'tis very much like rust and harmless once settled. Brother Fegan, I pray thee, do sweep up what is left of those two.
Yes. A weapon, then! Quite fantastic and monstrous. Of course, you'll keep these servants you're making away from me and my men.
I need not even ask.
Then we are in agreement. You need subjects for your servant project.
Okay, so the mosque
I can supply
just
them.
rusts
Vagabonds,
people to death.
street scum,
Holy fuck, alright.
prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence. They'll be rounded up, charges invented, etc. Still, there's always risk. So I will give you 20, no more. For your part, you'll remember to keep our transactions absolutely secret. And of course, deliver my payment in advance, in full, tomorrow. I don't trust you, Karras. So
yeah,
you'll receive
I'll
the
miss those
subject only after I
prostitutes. It's
confirm
fucked
the
up.
payment. Well, our business here is finished.
Yes. Very well, Truett. Now see, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort. Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff
Thank you for
Truett.
summering it.
Yes, his loyalty.
Thank you.
Truett fears scandal. Yet his actions of late could bring him that or worse if ever made public. Now, behold my wax cylinder machine. I've used it to capture the sheriff's very words even as they moved through the air today.
Oh my god, they wiretapped him.
And I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
With his voice thus preserved, Truett dare not betray me, or he'll have the scandal he fears so much. Brother Fegan, thou wilt see to it that this wax cylinder machine gets safely to the bank on the morrow. You will find the safety deposit box key at the pulpit in the church. Friends,
Aha.
we are adjourned. Return now to
Pulpit in the
duties.
church. Key to deposit box
Get a copy of
incriminating
that
evidence.
key myself.
Oh my god, that entire thing was in the app break. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Let us stand up and stretch. Let us waste no minute in carrying off to our poor, poor bones. Ah. Chat. Up you go. This was parodied in the South Park game? Yeah, I can't say it's completely original to be creating servants out of Mars. But, well, it's interesting. It's a nice twist away from all the supernatural stuff to now the horror is made by man. Yeah, honestly, we should probably just kill these people. It can't be good to let them live. Also, I ran out of water. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, did the stream drop out? Are you back? Happened around this time the other day too. Stream's good? Huh, because OBS just gave me like the bitrate going down warning. Weird. Well, as long as it's still okay. Maybe delayed? Hello? Hello? Good on your end. Okay, cool. Okay, everything looks good. Then let's get back to the stream. We are... Well, now we're trying to steal the incriminating recording of the Sheriff Truitt saying that to use prostitutes and lowlives, gutter snipes to be turned into servants that spew red vapors from their eyes and turn people into rust. In short, he's kind of an asshole. Alright. Then deposit box key, make an impression of it in wax. Haha. So we had to go up to the pulpit in the church. And the pulpit, that's the part where the priest speaks. Because we watched Wake Up Dead Man, and that one is all about priesthood. So I was like, haha. So around this way. All the way over to the side. And the thing is, this is actually quite a large level. It is quite a large level.
That wasn't the right key.
Shit. Okay, well, we have a key. Not necessarily the key. Off. On.
O builder, fuel me. O Charis, fuel me. For I am your servant, and I do your will.
Where does this lead?
Now and forever.
Good cog, is that you?
Good cog. Nothing. 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 What does this do? Oh, it's just lights. Okay. That makes it easy to sneak around up here. The storage shed. What's this little bin? Looking at Jordanian Jimmy's. Look for the Nashville Nibblers. Okay, this entire city is kind of fucked if we don't stop them from their evil plot. This keeps happening. We're not meant to be the stop evil plot people. We are thieves. We steal shit. Okay, that sound is coming from the church. So, what the fuck is that? That sounds fucking terrifying. If evil people need the government for real blood, what better than the thief? You know, you raise a good point.
Wrong key.
God damn it. Lord Karas, right to you on behalf of my lord, who is much intrigued with services to other nobility. Given understanding of favors reserved for those who please the Mechanist Tower. My lord desires to do so. But he is concerned that his gifts may be incorrect, or perhaps misdelivered. Please let me know by messenger if I can do aught to advise him. Okay. The key's in a random location every time you play? Oh my god. Ah. Canonically, Garrett's never killed anybody. Not if I have anything to say about it.
If there be a tree, fell it. If there be a wolf, slaughter it.
If there be a tree, fell it?
Suffer him to live no longer.
What a fucked up cult. Why'd you hate trees? What, do they own the fucking property market? They want better ocean views? Of the ocean, they're also polluted. Okay, never mind, we do that too. Karas, received your note. I think you worry too much. I shall be there in good time for a meeting, assuming a loyal disciples are willing to let me all the way into your meeting hall this time. There's much work to be done between now and tomorrow at 12, so leave me in peace till then. Gorman Truitt. Aha, so this is where Truitt sleeps then. Who the fuck sleeps with that in front of that bed? Ah, cult members, I suppose. There's just random mech bits up here. Okay. I appear to be unable to move downwards. Ow. No fella? Doesn't look like it. Now, there's no one at the pulpit. Pulpit's clear. Big ol' statue over there. No one at the end of that. There is some lovely jewelry, though.
Oh!
How? I didn't mean to make a big noise getting up on it. Shit. Okay, let's just very cautiously go down. Why did you try and beat up Seth? He does look a little... Okay, I didn't want to say it, but he does look a lot like Seth. Okay, fellow over there that I didn't see.
Bespeak thyself and test my patience no more.
Sorry, I kind of just wanted that as a screenshot.
I shall smite thee when I find thee.
Okay, they're both looking around that way.
Someone plays at mischief. Stand and be crushed!
Okay, lesson learned. They really go for it. Maybe the other side then. Just very cautiously.
Didst that shadow move?
As I stand here,
Twas just a moss in my...
That shadow did not move. 6th grade wool tweed, gold picture tray. Okay, so they have a whole bunch of gifts and stuff. Send clockwork spy cameras. Lady Waterdyke. 16 crates flour, send Mars servant.
aches in my joints.
Come on, chest. Okay, and the other lockpick. Gold! Because we need 1,000 gold and to find the right key.
Thou art revealed. Defend thyself.
That's a killer lane she has. Also didn't realize that that would have no way for us to actually go up.
But soft. 'Twas a noise I heard. Quiet once more. Builder be praised. Come into the light so that I might see
All is well.
What shadow passed my view? 'Twas nothing then. The drums in mine ears do overly strum.
Yeah. Alright, what do they got for us? What do they got for us in the pulpit? It's fine to rob a church if they're dicks. Your sermon was so inspiring, I never thought of it that way. To be a little cog floating around in a big boiler. So warm and toasty, you see. Please accept my compliments and do tell me you'll come to the dinner we are having on Saturday. Lady Ironhorn. And she left a gift for him. Alright, the nobles are trying to get on the good side. They're leaving tons of treasure shit.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Stage deposit box is there. Psalm 13. When thou art born. When thou art born, thou art blind. And weak. And squalling. So is the ore, weak and crumbling when it is pulled from the earth. Stoke thy forge, burn away all impurity. You know...
These mechanists are just as bad as the hammers.
Yeah. It really is just kind of the same shit. Okay, cool cool window and whole architecture vibe, but also dislike because too much metal. Yeah, very Art Deco. Nope. Make an impression in wax. Workshop in the catacombs. Shit. Great, to the catacombs we go. Just like Brother Model all over again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a Bunsen burner. Okay. Who up burning they Bunsen? I hate that it makes me laugh. Marza Gaspar. Thy name was mentioned to Lord Karis as one who might be welcome in the future. Perhaps thou hast heard of Mechanus, but thou may be confusing us with the hoary forebears, the Hammers. Were they spurned thou and thy kind, the Mechanus embraced those with a voice in the city's future. Perhaps thou might attend a sermon at Angel Watch. Many wonders would be happy to show thee in our workshops. Friend Tickspring. All of them are fucking Teemo. A Mechanist mace. Uh-huh. That's on that side. I will yoink as much from crazy cult people as I can, though. There's nothing morally objectionable about that. It is all fair game. God damn, okay. You do not want us to go into that room. Okay, enter room, the catacombs, danger, chapel. To the left is catacombs.
A pox upon it! Never shall I finish my design.
Fueled by the
springs
fires
and
of the
gears
builder
can-
himself!
Oh my fuck! Hello?
A pox upon it! Never shall I finish my design. The springs and gears conspire and confound me.
Calm, friend, calm. On the morrow, let me come by thy workbench and help thee untangle things.
I would be most grateful, couldst thou help?
'Tis nothing. Think on it as the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze. So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
Thou art wise.
Aha!
'Tis Karis who is truly wise. His bounty and
Yes,
the
we
machines
must
we
mingle.
construct shall help all of humanity
Like
in the
the-
coming times.
like the tin with
and
the copper.
all shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have this wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position.
Yeah, this cult might be a little on the horny side. It's time for the horny bonk.
Oh.
Oh fuck, there's a little guy. He's I think he's doing the gritty. That's what the gritty is, right? I think that's what you guys told me. He's doing the fucking gritty. Please clip that. Oh, here it comes. Do it again. Damn it. Oh.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Truitt
Okay, he's
with those
friendly.
machines.
Doesn't appear to be anything up though. Yeah, it's a little creepy when they start reciting the scripture. Now, which is the... Much work to be done between now and tomorrow at 12. Any peace till then. I think we've gotten everything from that one. Hey, don't little buddy gonna hit the gritty again? Okay, because that... Now to the right. This way is the workshop. That's to the catacombs. Okay.
I have heard, I do not know. Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis.
Where is he going?
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis.
What the fuck is the word of Paris? Oh, Karis, right. Where?
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All a malfunction, a brother of Karis. Dangerous conditions. Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis. Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words
What are you doing?
of Karis.
I want to see where he goes. Come on, guy.
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis.
He's trying to tell. He's gonna go to the teacher.
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis. Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words
He's doing his best.
of Karis. Please be warned.
Oh. Gunshot alone. Ooh, a potion.
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All
That's the people that got hating on me on Twitter. Okay, but to stop him from tattling. Fuck. He's fucking going. God damn it. Get back. Okay. He's just a little guy. He's not just a little guy. He's the creepy little love child of the insane guy. It has his voice. Friends, if thou wouldst make a mold, press an atom in the wax press. Such impression being made, use a putty knife to scrape away the top layer of wax. Use this method, friends, to make molds like keys. And the bank key impression. And then... yes, we had to put the original key back in place. I kind of do want to see what the crypts are like, because... I was told the Middle Age is a lot less supernatural. On account of, I guess, all the pagan stuff being... illegal. Let's take a look. Oh! Ah! 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 Okay, understood. Door locked for a reason. Door very much locked for a reason. Don't go through the locked door to the catacombs. Understood. Fuck that place. There's haunts down there. Good riddance, goodbye, sayonara, good night. Fuck this place, I am out. Got the key.
I think my work here is done.
And there we go. Now let us fuck all the way off. God damn it. Oh, there's a bell tower up here. Oh, it's the builder. Dong. Damn it. Hey. Yeah, the zombies and thief are very creepy. Okay, let's try that again. The ladders and thief are very creaky. Do we have a slow fall potion or something? I mean, I can heal. See? All is well. That was a pretty quick thing the mission. I think we did quite well. 36 minutes. Bricky roads they trap as grass. Stony walls they trap as wind. Iron sword the trap as fire. Trap us as we by the works of hands, and begets us we were ever free.
I'm not surprised that the mechanists aren't the saints they claim to be. No one in this city is. But at least they've done me the favor of recording the incriminating meeting they had with Sheriff Truart. That recording should let me exert a little pressure on Truart to find out who hired him to kill me. But I'll have to acquire it first. The mechanists put the recording in a safety deposit box earlier today, but since I have a copy of the key, I should be able to open it. It didn't take much to learn that the mechanists do all their banking with First City Bank and Trust, one of the wealthiest establishments in town, catering to the financial needs of the city's upper crust. The bank vault is a huge tower, and I'm sure the safety deposit boxes are inside. Once inside the bank, I'll visit the Hall of Records and do a little snooping to find out which box belongs to the mechanists. Then I'll need to find a way to get inside the vault itself, grab the recording, and get out. No doubt the bank is well protected by mechanist security machines, in addition to the usual guard contingent.
A bank heist is very cool.
Risky,
I'm looking forward to this.
But you know, I've always wanted a good enough excuse to break into First City Bank and Trust. But I always thought I'd be taking the risk just for the money.
Break into a bank. Large building, can't put a guard at every possible entrance. Know the number of deposit box the recording is in. Search for information in the Hall of Records. Get inside, steal the recording. Open the vault will be difficult. Once you have it, leave. Destroy machines. That seems reasonable. Alright. Ooh, a hot tip. Probably, I think fire arrows and water arrows make the most sense. Mines for any of the explosive fellas are good. Healing potion, definitely. Save. Bank. Okay, so First City Bank and Trust. Hall of Statues. Oh, they have a wonderful map. Holy fuck, it's a good map. One, 2, 3. The vault is level 2. Floor 3 is Hall of Statues. What the fuck? We are on, I think, that side. Now, whereabouts is a tip? Garrett, try me a Creek at First City B&T come 2 years back. What I was scupped out for? Tell you that, not my best of jobs. Had me a left finger before that for that one. Trouble be, the place spent a full person on the damn tile floors. Couldn't take a step back nor forward. Should have set an echo up to the roof. Had me a dram or a nerve, and that might have gone slow feet enough and get by, or wait patient like till the thug movie passed. But no, had me to go and raise a noise in the tile and out they jump. No worry for you, made all your talents. But for me, well, get me a coin and prick your ears the same way, it seems a fair trade. Okay. Be very careful, tons of tile floor. Okay, it doesn't go in through that way. Yar, that way be luck. There's some crates that we can jump up onto that one with. I think. Okay, so entry point up here, I think. Holy fuck, this is a huge level. God, this is really cool. Hup, and hup. Now, this looks like we can go up onto the roof. And it doesn't seem like it's a glitch this time. Because every time I try to do that on another map, it's been a glitch. This is, yep. Oh, this is so good. This is really, really cool. Okay, so... on top of the roof here. Vantage point. No entrance that way. Possible entrance that way. I think an entrance over there. Window that we had to smash. This one we can, I think, jump down to there. Can we break that? No. Ooh, okay, there's guards over that way. Blood windows. Mobbly thing at the back over there. And just very carefully waltz over the top. They got their weird ass solo radar dish. Okay. Well, if we've explored all the possible ways on the roof can get us into some spots, but not very likely ones. Oops. Okay, like a majestic cat. Like a majestic cat. Oh, fuck. Okay, several guards that way. Are they going around the front or are they they're fully patrolling? Okay, this was thankfully in the dark over here. Okay, fully cased out the place. Okay, he flipped out a little bit. Okay. Shit. There's a warehouse over at that end, or there is a ladder going down this way. And not on the map yet, but there is tunnel systems. Not interactable. That brings us up to this way. Huh. So not that basement. Right, then this way. No. And back to square one. We could try and steal a key off the gods. Didn't even need to jump on the roof for that, but you know what? Okay. Shit. I might be a little silly because I can't find a single extra way around here. Wait, there's no guards at this bit? Yeah, the tip is be quiet. It's kind of like, fuck you, guard. Suddenly missed entrance on the roof. Did I? Because yeah, the tip is just, hey, fuck you. Be quiet, idiot. Okay, those have cables going all the way back there. Oh my god. Okay, well, we clearly can't fucking go this way. Shit.
I'll never be able to cross through here with all those security machines active. Maybe I can find a way to deactivate them.
Okay, thankfully the camera's on violent. Okay, that's violent. That's violent. That's very violent. Violent. Okay, bad. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit. All clerks, please refrain from addressing clients by name. Some clients have expressed nervousness that they are known personally, but the details of their finances are available to someone who would recognize them on the street. We must make a point of deliberate impersonality in all our dealings with clients. See? He called me pal instead of Garrett. The finest in terms of etiquette and training. Made sure that I did not think that he knew my name, so that I would not be dissuaded like a common crook on the ground. Shit.
Probably just the sir checking up on things.
Yes. Okay, no key. No key. No key. That sucks. They had nothing.
I'll never be able to cross through here with all those security machines active. Maybe I can find a way to deactivate them.
Well, up to the roof, I suppose we go. Maybe this way. Or this way we found. And that's now this part? Shit. Okay, camera's in there. We are in this area. Okay. There's a basement down there. Very pretty odd on the walls. So this skinny corridor would be this bit. Meeting hall, great hall, guard room. The vault is still first floor. I imagine the guard room would probably have the codes for stuff. Just on the basement. Okay, you don't need a back seat. It's alright. I'll figure it out. It's all good. I got it. Don't worry. I understand you're enthusiastic. Devel, you're quite true, my good colleague. Which one should replace Mora's master banker? Ooh. Make a pact. No matter which of us select as master banker by the plan, we combine our mutual salaries to get equal share. Collusion? Tyler's vision diagnoses ailment is fatal. Norman 3 months of life remaining. Who should replace him? Eliminate Morrow's competition. Flamian.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own good. Lucky they have me to give them a hand.
Thank you, Garrett. Very noble. We can look at this one. There's the gold away. There we go. Okay, no guard patrols in here. This one goes to the basement. What was in there we couldn't see? Wait, what? Oh, it was just gold. The safe had gold. So, all is well. Looking indicator? My apologies. You know I'm not blocking? The Twitch ad break. That's right. It's time now for you to all stand up and stretch. Right, what are we at? 1 a.m. Ouch. Up everyone goes. Have water. Ow. Stand up, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Bend the knees. Ow. Up they go. Oh, the shadows just... Hey. I'm good. I'm good. All is well. Fret not. Apologies, little nose too. Everything is bleh. The sinus infection is a little bit of a bitch. But We shall keep robbing a bank. Okay, let's get back to it. I really love this mission. I feel like Mission Impossible. Is there a painting or a Okay, that does look like the little heads that we can turn off, maybe. I think. That leads out to there. Nope. That's just the standard gold trim they chose for electricity. Fair enough, actually. That leads to the basement. That goes out to, I want to say, the meeting hall. Oh, no, this way. Okay. Good to see you online. Like, I hope you're enjoying the streams. Okay. There's a mech around that way. Still on the base. Okay, you've said the same thing 3 times. Cut it out. Fucking guy who's only ever started in the basement. I think I'm getting a real start in the basement vibe from this. Look at this fucking guy. Get real start in the basement vibes. I understand. The basement is where I should be going. I said before, that's okay. You don't need a backseat. You should start on the roof. I'm gonna be fucking swinging from the roof in a minute if you keep saying start in the basement. But me. Yeah, that child is trying to communicate. They have something they want to say. I can't quite figure it out. Perhaps we should get out of the basement. This way? Nope. They're in security mix. We have them mindless repeat Mako quotes and catchphrases. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Motherfuck. Air fry a hot dog at 170 for 3 minutes. So says the Lord. Beep boop. Fuck my robo sinus. The flare. Gold. Yeah, then it's just duck noises. But very... No, like fucking HAL 9000. Maintenance machines active in this area. Oh boy. What the fuck? They are cute, but also they are still clankers. Okay, little pistons and gear bullshit. I am the holy vessel. Stop shitting yourself. Stop shitting yourself. Oh! Okay, okay. Right, robots. They communicate in ways other than just yelling. Holy fuck, that's quick. He beat me in the face. Goddamn. Oh. Keep out of Earth personnel only. I get the sense that this might be a bad place. Shit. Shit. Fuck, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, faster! Fucking quicker!
What a weird contraption. Let's see what these controls do.
Oh, so it activates that. We can get them to kill themselves. It doesn't like crush me, does it? Huh. Well. Say, okay, I'm banned. Timeout. 720,000 seconds. How long is that? 200 hours. I'm doing a little bit of a Giga Chad face, but... Aha! It does work. Wait. What's that do? I was wondering, like, there's gotta be something to it. Let's leave away from them. God damn it. It's still so loud. Get out of the basement. What's the bug in our face? Oh, that's the dumpy. The twins that got a bunch of plastic surgery to look kind of alien-like. Shit. Ibot dumpit. The word of courage. Hall of records line the number of the safety box. Okay, so we had to go to floor 2.
Hey, we got an intruder! Oh, nice! Ah! Come at you! Ah! This is gonna hurt! Ah! You need to try harder!
God damn it!
Hey, stop right there! Hey!
Come on.
That's what.
I think we're really doing quite well. I think we're doing like really good. There's a big metal box thing in there. Shit. don't think they see it. They may stream early tomorrow for the VGAs. Oh, isn't like 20, 30 hours away? The Cheyenne is doing the Video Game Awards. So that is a day and a half away. On the Friday. Well, for Australia. But yeah, and technically 2 days, because today is still Wednesday, effectively. So in 2 days, the Cheyenne will be streaming the Game Awards, so we do a lovely yearly reaction thing together. Yep. No, we're watching the Game Awards. Beautiful.
To the customers. Let me carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom. Watch yourself. Keep sharp, so
Lady fat bottom. I reckon I could be a lady fat bottom.
This one's completely destroyed.
It's been destroyed.
I don't know how that worked, but good. I could do with a health potion. Hey, I'm still playing with stealth. It's just I'm a little unconventional. I'm still stealth. The fountain absolutely has coins in it. Come on. You gotta. What cheap bosses? They fucking scooped the fountain. Absolutely shameless. That's that little fella. Got him. Ink. Okay, that leads back around there. Now, does any of these open that? No, it doesn't. God damn it. I hear piston pumping. Okay, they don't check behind them, thankfully.
Indications. I have not determined
Oh, thank God. They're terrifying, but thank God you can actually disable them. I was a little worried that they would be completely impervious. Okay, keep cracking the safes. Gold. I think all of them probably just have gold. It is on brand for a bank. What a coincidence. More gold. Gold. And behind door number 4.
Who's there? Get out here where I can see you. All right.
A healing potion. Okay, that's just what I needed actually. That's great.
Keep your eyes open. I think we've got a break in.
Of course not.
Dead, I tell you, as soon as I find you.
How about if I use the key? Aha! Stealth. Because the cameras appear to link down the hallway this way. It could be good if we can go up to that floor.
Guess it was nothing. Looks like nothing.
Okay, stash him on the stairs. Good. No hidden goodies in there. I love this level. This is so nice. Okay, that one goes up to the Hole of Records is a... You haven't been on level 2 yet. That scared the fuck out of me. I didn't realize they could just barge the door. Jesus. Can't see anybody upstairs. Easy does it. Gold? Camera? Hole in ground? Hole of records. My best bet to sprint is carpet. It's next to the Hole of Records. That's the meeting hall. Damn it. Oh God. Jesus. Okay, that way is the... Come on, let me pause.
Not again.
Now to find some useful information.
Oh, sneaky beaky. Nailed it. Okay, so we have to go and find which vault lockbox the incriminating recording is on. Lord Signoli, 7. Where's Hospice? Mechanist storage box, 11. Okay. 11. I'm safe through the metal agent. Gil was that guy before. You want to steal from the hospice? I probably shouldn't steal from the hospice. Keyword, probably. And it turns around. Beautiful. Fuck. I think that's just the regular little guy. We'll wait for the archer to come around for the second loop.
Huh? What?
All is good. Doesn't appear to be anything down the meeting hall. Camera. Camera up there. This is quite a large upper area, isn't it? Okay, get to the vault. Shit. I have 6 water arrows. No idea what's in the vault. Could be a whole bunch more of the ones that need 2 to kill. Oh lord. Here, big plain metal boy over there. An explosion. Oh god. Is there anything we can grab? There's a door out that way? Okay, we have 2 water arrows left. Okay. Floor clear, floor clear. Steal all the shit that's not nailed down. Wonder why Master Banker Towers is in such a disposition. Comes in late or not at all, its form aliveness gone. Seem to droop and mope, his spirits downcast. Though he has passed the prime of his life, not so his career. In time he could rise to a new pinnacle of wealth and power. First the thing was forlorn that the bank did not ride the financial winds of change, and the city is best it might. Though perhaps they erroneously took on a burden for being neglectful, but now I fear the situation is worse, that misfortune has befallen him or his family. I think they hear us tippy-tapping on the tiles. Little more. Gold.
About guard duties.
Well, do you know about guard changing procedures?
Just get out of my office.
Look there!
Stop this villain! Someone!
Oh, it's good. Oh. That gave me a heart attack. That was so mean to Benny. I'm not sure if that's a little guy or a big guy. Shit. Okay. I'm just edge around. And nothing over this way. So going up another level in this part would let us shut down the cameras that are being major assholes to us. Which would be past this part into this part. Take a left. Out here. And then a left in here. This is not a bakery. Do not throw an extra coin for every 12. Individual logbooks ordered weekly.
Please the weren't a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Carras. The words of Carras.
The words of Carras.
True that thou dost travel from this place? Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please be warned before thou dost travel. I have heard. How can I help you? Knowest thou I have found dangerous conditions and malfunction. 'Tis my assignment to
Oh my god, they're so cute. Having a dagger TTS? It stopped working. And I figured, well, may as well stop giving money to shitty AI companies. And find a soulful, silly TTS instead.
down below this place. Task at hand. I hear me not as much dangerous conditions. Please perish farewell. I do not know. Be it true that thou dost travel from this place? Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please be warned before thou dost travel.
I think we're good. Oh, look at them run away.
Hey, come out at once.
Nope. Shit. Fuck.
Come out and fight me.
Heh. Two guards down there. Ah, we're up here just before. Doesn't work on that one. A copper mongrel who's offering good prices for half fence minted more than 20 years ago. Oh, they're taking the valuable coins from the... I kind of figured that's what would happen whenever I thought about collecting coins. It does seem very easy for it to just be bankers that get everything that's good. Okay, open up. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Everything is fucking locked. I guess it is a bank at night, but... Fucking yoink. Also, would I kill a guard to get some soft-soled shoes? God damn. The stuff I was fasting more for it. Turns out one of the men's using a was form of silver. They're trying to keep her in the dark.
Nothing. A malfunction. Dangerous conditions.
Whole of statue. Okay, wait, this is different. This is the huge marbly bit. Security office. Aha!
Thought I saw something. Nothing making noise now. What is that smell? It smells like old metal.
They do seem to react to smells now, which is funny. I guess that's like the comment from when they put out the torch. Yoink. Well, maybe Garrett's stinky. That's also very possible. This, we should have shut down all the lobby cameras. Well, they're just the lobby, but still. Eh. Okay, some of the big and heavy footsteps is out there. Brother off, getting angry, getting upset about security breaches. Probably they'll be upset about this one too. Security of the bank is doubled tenfold towards a few months ago, and they are paying few human guards for their fallible efforts. Oh, this is fact to us, for we the Mechanist Order do believe in generosity. Even more when it opens the eyes of commoners to the values of our goodly innovations. Though this is not one of mutual benefit. Page greatly to read, thou believest the level of bank security present to be enough. Why the vault door must be replaced? The time lock is a security risk because it is external to the vault. The Hammerhead chose to compromise security in this way, for it would be impossible to ever open the vault again in the event the time lock experienced some failure. However, Mechanist engineering far exceeds that of the Hammers, thusly our time lock hath many redundant timing mechanisms, any of which can complete to bring about the opening of the vault door. If 'tis too complex for thee, thy simply to understand this. Currently, 'tis possible to manipulate the time lock to cause the vault to open ahead of schedule. The new vault lock will not be so grievously flawed. Within a month, we'll send a team of engineers to thy bank. Good thing we're doing that now. Okay, Okay, so lobby is free.
Please be warned. Mapping, a malfunction, dangerous conditions.
Leave me alone, you little dick. Oh, that's unsettling. Oh, that's very unsettling. Fuck, 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 very unsettling. Okay, bombs. Wait till it leaves. It will leave. Good. Oh, fuck. There's no one in the building, my fine fellow god. All is well. Let me come out to bonk you. Is there really nothing about the whole statues? They just have bombs? Aha. What did that do? Hello? What'd you do? I can't see anything. That fella's doing great. He's spreading the word of Karis. Time of his life. Nothing up here. Now where does that go? I should be able to figure it out, but... Okay, oops. Ah, that's where that goes. So this wraps around. Leads us to... Ah, this bit opened. There's a skeleton in the office. Now who's that? Because it doesn't... Yeah, if only we could see anything. Hang on, wait. A glow stick for you. All's well? All's going pretty well. Welcome in. We're making our way through the bank. The level's super duper fun. We just found a dead guy behind a secret shelf. Gold. I'm sure he's having a good time. Yeah, alright. Let's now go down to... down to this one. To the vault. That goes level 2, and that goes level 1. Cool. Hey, kill that guy. And that way to the safety deposit box. This way. Yank. Don't have to steal literally everything, but it's fun too.
Who's there?
Damn it!
What the fuck? Alright. That's unfair. Mako's still on. I am still on. We're nearing the end of the level, I think. That's to that place, which we don't really need to worry about.
Damn it! How'd you get in here?
All is well. They call me very smooth. So I very clearly know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the vault. Fuck. Okay, who would have predicted that yes, it does have the guys we're worried about. Okay. Open this way. Maybe there'll be the controls to the camera there. Yes. I feel like it's not great security-wise, but, you know. Because we unlocked that thing in the basement.
Now I know I'm a master thief, waltzing right into a bank vault. Time to find the recording.
Which box is it? Take it. Don't worry about me. All's good. Now I know I'm a monster. Not that one. 10, 11, 12, so up, top. You know, I think I'm pretty good at this. Stealth. Why is it so loud? Well... because we ever so slightly got spotted by the cameras. Not gonna recording! And now we can leave. I do kind of want to see the dome, though. It sounds cool. You open other vaults too? Probably some of them, but we couldn't find a way to. It's probably somewhere. All's well that ends well. And hip. And hip. And hip. And hip. I think I just got shut at. Either way, the bank has been fucking heisted. It's also past 2 a.m. So, I would like to say thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you very much enjoyed the stream. I should hopefully see you guys tomorrow. EP. Remember, you are able to follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with my silly pings. Twitter. Follow on Twitch, etc. Facebook. Who can we read? Who can we read? There's Ecto. I do like Ecto. Let's do an Ecto raid. Thank you all very much for coming in. I hope to see you. If I stream tomorrow, I'll see you then. Ooh. Are you ready for bed? Brush my teeth, etc. It's been a very good day. Isn't tomorrow the Shine Collab? No, it's Thursday. Because it's Friday where the Game Awards is. Time zone, just to be clear. It is 2 a.m. on the 11th for me. In Australia time. So when I say tomorrow, I mean still the 11th Australia time, 10th US time. Yeah, okay, yep. Game Awards is 11 a.m. Friday, December 12th, Australia time. Yeah, that's where the Cheyenne stream will be on the lovely G and Famous' channel, Miss Jets. But yes, I'll try and see you guys tomorrow too. Good note. Well, today.